I unmuted the right one this time. Hi! Hello! I have a sword. It is attached to the middle of my arm because that's where it shows up properly on my other screen, and I forgot I had it connected here already. Also, for some reason, my VTube Studio, my phone isn't tracking my eyeballs, and they're like half closed. I look like I'm eepy today, which I suppose I'm a little bit eepy. You got stabbed? Oh no! I'm sorry. Yeah, the Master Sword. I don't remember. I think I had this for Tunic. I never used it, but I think I gave it to Byron because it wasn't in my VTube Studio assets. I had to put it in there like right before his stream. Yeah, I think Byron exclusively has used this sword so far. But yeah, no, my eyes are completely open. I don't know why they're not on my model. Oopsies. Also, yo, save me some Domino's. Save me some Domino's. I'm super picky with pizza, but I have had Domino's before because one of my old friends worked at Domino's. And she would get us pizza when I did D&D at her house sometimes. And they're not bad. It's not bad. Surprisingly. But yeah, we're here to kill a bitch. I want her dead so badly, bro. I don't think the game is super long. Like, I thought it was a decent length game. We might finish it this stream. Maybe? I think I actually didn't play it that very long. How many times? Oh no, I've only played it for 2.5 hours. Maybe we'll have a couple other streams. Yay! Like, you know, the Alfredo sauce pizza? That sounds awesome. I want Alfredo sauce pizza. What else is on it besides Alfredo sauce? I feel like you or somebody has told me about Alfredo sauce pizza at some point in the past, and I want it. I'll break their legs. Oh man, maybe I am kind of goofy, but that's not why my model isn't tracking right. I don't know why it's doing that. Hold on. No. For some, it's done this before if I don't have my desk lamp on, but I don't know. I'm EP today apparently. What's an Alfredo sauce? It's like cream and what is an Alfredo sauce? Actually, is it cheese? Is it like cream and cheese? Garlic? What the? What is an Alfredo? Hold on. Wait. What is in Alfredo sauce? Butter, heavy cream, and grated Parmesan cheese. Yeah. Okay. It is, it's cream and cheese and butter. I actually hate Parmesan cheese, but apparently I love Alfredo sauce. Let's go. Also, what is up with the Duolingo owl dying? Oh, hi, Theo. Reads title. Oh, bye, Theo. See you later. No. Bye-bye, Hogan. Yeah, avoid the spoilers. Bye-bye. Thank you for stopping by for 0.8 seconds. O2 blue. Oh god, but yeah, I'm gonna hop over to the Vimeo game. I opened it and didn't check if it was actually set up properly on my other screen, so let's find out. This is a love story. Oh yeah, that's right, I told you that. Hold on. Whee! Vimeo. Where is it? There it is! Okay. Here we go!
In the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Oh, that's right, I stopped before because we hit like the end of chapter 2? I think we like just hit chapter 3. Is that what happened last? I think. Okay, because yeah, we go to the back to the beginning.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
And now I gotta go beat her up again. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Let's see. What have I not said? What have I not said in chapter choice 1? Choice 1 out of 1. Let me turn this up a little. It's quiet. I just like can't hear it at all. I like can't hear it at all. I haven't said this one yet.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
You don't know that.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but Surely you're not one of those.
Me? Komori Fiore, Earth's new evil robot overlord? Evil? Never. What? I've always wanted off of mine.
That's the spirit.
Let's fucking go.
You make
We
your
hate the
way up
princess.
short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses.
Nihilism, go. Go, gadget nihilism.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior
Okay, we're
of the
back to
cabin
just
is
being a
almost
regular
entirely bare.
cabin.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
I'll lick it
The only
clean.
furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Did I say that last time? For some reason, I feel like I said that last time it said thus.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okie dokie.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I'll slay her with my words.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
These look like eyeballs.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
What's it carrying?
Who's there?
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
So, is this the same route as Chapter 1? Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
I forgot that I hated her
Great
voice.
job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
The element of surprise didn't work last fucking time. I'm just gonna be up front with her and
You
stab
walk down
her.
the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task.
Oh, I can skip the
You weren't
text.
kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Nope. I'm just here to talk. I haven't decided yet. Yeah, it wasn't a joke. Yeah, no, I'm gonna fucking stab
I
you.
know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal
So fun
to the ground
fan art of
and
this
give the two
game?
of us a chance to talk things out.
What was it? Is it a spoiler? Is it me?
She makes a compelling point.
Carve my initials
What if
into
we
her
didn't
face
kill her?
like a
What if we
tree.
just dropped the blade and talked?
No.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she
No!
really is a monster. But kill
I don't fucking care if it's becoming of
you
me.
ignore the trembling in your hands.
Kill
Just try to
her!
Poor thing. Your hands are
You
No.
step forward.
Bitch.
Your grip on the blade tight.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, so you should just drop it.
She's unarmed.
And this. Slay the princess.
You lunge forward.
Alright,
without a moment's
spoilers.
hesitation.
Sag.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
I feel like this is what happened last time.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
It better fucking be.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Apparently not, since I'm not allowed to beat this fucking game.
She's convinced she can't die. Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself.
This feels like
to be
deja
alive
vu.
and well.
Yeah, we had the boob stab, but when we did that before, she came back and killed me. She's not
It's
killing me
over,
this time.
Isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
I mean, if we get reset, that means if either of us die. Yeah, she is. We're
Yes,
confident she's dead.
Exactly.
She's dead.
It's over.
Hi, Silver. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. I'm kind of eepy today, and my my model's eyes I don't think are tracking properly.
With your work done,
We did it! We
make your
slid
way
the
back up the
princess!
stairs, closing the
Yay!
door to the basement behind you.
15-minute stream.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill
She killed me like 5 fucking times. Shut up, you little
Something would
cuck.
be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good.
You
One of
unfortunately
these
cannot
days,
stay
that will
like
sink
every
in
other stream.
and help ease
But
your
hope you
guilty
have a good
conscience.
stream. You're awesome. Bye, bye, Silver. Wanna bet it's somehow the sword's fault? What, my little dagger or my sword that I'm carrying on my model right now?
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all.
The Master Sword? Okay.
Where a lush
Then what has
forest
the
stood
Master
mere
Sword
minutes
ever
ago,
done
The
wrong?
only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
We went to the fucking
What
Great Beyond or whatever the hell it was called. The Long Silence? What was the void
Everyone
called?
is fine.
I don't
It's just that
remember.
you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Let me out of here! Oh, okay. Yeah, get me out of
What's
here!
done is done. And there's no going back now.
What fuck you do?
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days.
Okay,
or
so I just get
months,
stuck here?
or years. Or
I mean, at
even
least I
decades.
killed her.
It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Then you're I'm happy we're happy. No. No, fuck
I do.
you.
But you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice.
Who are you
There's only
calling
one thing I want
little?
you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
We already killed the princess.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
Or I guess if we die, because then the princess comes back if we die. So we have to stay here forever, or else she's gonna come back and destroy the world. So we're not allowed to die. Is that what's going on?
Don't you dare.
You didn't kill us, wouldn't that be dead? And think out his hair, you're right, I didn't like that here, just going to stick around and do nothing at least for a little while longer. When is this?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't.
People die when they are killed. Watch Style in some places still reminds me of that indie horror game called Never Ending Nightmares. I feel like I've heard of that. What is that about?
In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
Can I gnaw
I
on
know
her
this is out
corpse?
there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
Me when cannibalism. Better be right about this. Pretty upset if we die. Let's go for your punch. Anything get out of this hell. You're right, I didn't like the idea. Just gonna stick around a little. What happens if I do stick around for a bit?
What
Just gonna hang out.
relief. I suppose we've got all the time in the world for you to change your mind. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
Make me.
Please shake yourself out of it.
Hello
We
there,
have to get
person
out of
whose
here.
name I don't know how to pronounce. Hello, how you doing? Also, no. Oh, I forgot about the. Hold on a second. Wait, I forgot the thing that I did last time. Hold on a second. One second. Yeah, here we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to put that one like I did last time. Sky's not here to nuke everybody, though. Sky's not here to nuke everybody. Oh, fuck. But a dude that keeps walking up in nightmares around his house as he goes deeper into the house morphs and changes and things get spookier. He's waking up in waking up in nightmares around his house. Huh. Interesting. Is it a good game? Should I play it?
The little voice's pleas fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Yay! We did it! I saved
You who are committed
everyone!
to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
I won! Yay! I got the good ending! I love the little crayon drawing. It's so good. I'm so good at video games, guys. I beat the game in 22 minutes. Don't mind the fact that this is the second stream. It was an interesting game, I think. It was nice and would be a fun stream game if you want to try it. Slap it in my suggestions channel in my server. Slap it in there. You hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. The last person. How do you like narrator's reward? That I get to stick in the cabin forever? I think it's I hate the princess so much. I want her dead so badly. If this is the way that I can keep her dead, I will gnaw on her corpse for the rest of all of fucking eternity just to keep that bitch dead. I hate her. This is a fine reward. I'm happy. We're happy. It's okay. We'll stay here. Just telling us he's gaslighting us into be happy. Oh no, I don't even have an option to say. Well, guys, apparently we're not happy according to this game.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
Whoa.
Blade.
Oh, it just goes around in a circle.
I can hear everything you say. He's right.
Okay, he already said this. I think we just have to kill ourselves. Oh, yeah. Okay.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Bro, this place probably doesn't even have Wi-Fi.
Fine. Whatever. For the
Oh,
first
we're going
time
back
since
down.
time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Oh, that's right. We don't even have
The
the...
princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Oh, great.
The end. Nice knowing you.
Good end part 2. Chapter 2, The Spec. Wait, aren't we on like chapter 4 now?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the
cabin is a princess. We're here to slay her. End of the world. Yada yada. Shot me here face to her last time. Not gonna play along this time. Already killed the princess. Da 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 da. But I killed myself. What am I doing here? Oh, that's a new one. Okay, okay.
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
And?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time.
Voice of the
Do it again.
cold.
Well, if for
We didn't
whatever
get that
reason
guy
you're going to
before.
insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Let's see. Proceed to the cabin. Tell the truth and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? We already did all of this stuff.
Oh,
We're going
boy.
there.
Before you go any further, she will lie. She won't be.
I have heard all of this shenanigan the first time.
The interior of the cabin is cold.
Oh.
A soft odor of dirt permeating the air.
1, 2, 3, 4,
fluttering the
5.
Yo,
You
what
can
kind
hear
of
wind
psychopath
whistling
puts a
outside,
rectangle
banging
in the
shutters
middle of
against
the door?
windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
I wanna look at the mirror. I wanna look at the
Walk up to the
mirror.
wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
We're going to double as a food slot.
What are you talking about?
I mean, wait, that
It's a
would be
mirror.
so funny.
Or at least it'll be a mirror.
That would
once
be
we wipe
so
off that
funny
layer
if it
of
was a
grime.
food slot, because the princess is chained on the far end of the room at the bottom of the stairs. We would just be tossing. We'd put the food down the slot and it would just tumble down the stairs out of her reach. But you know what? That's what she deserves. Hi, Ron. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hello. We slayed the princess and got the good ending. Yay. But the game didn't end. I don't actually know how to beat this game. I guess we'll find out if we just keep playing. Put food in and yeet it down. I'll attach like a roller skate to it so it'll like slide down. No, I'll do one of those like Hot Wheels, like the Hot Wheels tracks. I'll put a Hot Wheels track and lead it all the way down. Whee! So it'll be like a little roller coaster that delivers her gruel. How's everybody doing? I'm a EP today, but I'm surviving. We talk about this in a wall. It's a mirror. What the
Reach
mirror?
forward and rub your hand against the
No.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I'm Birdman.
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Explore, take the blade, enter the basement. Are you making any save files? Oh, yes, right. Beep. Bop. I always forget to do that. I always forget to do that, thank you. Take the blade. You know what I haven't done? I haven't taken the blade, went down, and then talked to her.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult. The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe. in the
My
stale
lungs.
air. The very building itself feels dead. The room
I
below
breathe in the...
is silent.
Oh!
Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Oh, I wonder if she's actually dead.
As you descend the
Yo,
final
we
step,
slayed the
the form of the
princess!
princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you.
We are so good at video
Before you have a
games.
chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Oh, I hate that! Oh, I hate that. Mission accomplished.
Two deep set
Oh, she's
eyes
just a
stare up at you,
ghost.
followed by a mischievous skeleton.
I thought this was gonna be like the, if you guys have seen, what is it called? This house has people in it? Or something like that. It was some weird little short thing. Scary. And then the one chick like phases through the floor. I thought it was gonna be some horrible monstrosity like that. Cutie Pie, ask her out on a date or something. I hate her. I hate her.
And finally,
Unless she's
the
nice
rest
now.
of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's
Oh,
going
she's got
on
like a
here?
little cross where we stabbed her. That's cute. Yeah, I think that showed up on Adult Swim. That was really that is definitely one of the One of the videos of all time. There's a whole, you can look up a whole, like, deep dive on that. Because there's a lot of weird shit, like, ARG bullshit going on with that.
Yeah, she's a ghosty.
Ghost!
A ghost?
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
So Nightmind's video on that. Maybe that was the person I watched. It was years ago that I saw it. I don't remember who did it.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping.
Oh, she's
to
flirting
see
with
you
us.
again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
I can't imagine why.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your
Bitch needs some
shoulders and
chapstick.
as she circles you.
Oh, she is, what's she doing? Is she flirting or is she threatening me? It's hard to tell in this day and age. Oh, ow, hold on, my... Okay, never mind, my lung hurt for a second. Oh no, she's flirting with me.
She's cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
Ooh.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Can you kill a ghost? Is she flirting or threatening? I imagine the answer is yes. Why not both, brother? Just the way I like it. Aw, shit. But we gotta slay the princess. It's in the name! It's in the name! You can kill a ghost like that maybe some other way. Let's
Without
find
a
out.
moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade.
Let's see if we can kill a ghost.
It's like you're slashing at her. No matter
Yeah,
how
I know,
many
I
times
figured
you
not.
stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes
My
through,
scales.
unable to find anything.
It's
solid.
Casper logic. Fulfilling her unfinished business would have her spirit leave. I feel like that's a lot of, like, ghost logic. Whoa!
You're adorable when you're confused. But I didn't say you could touch me.
Mmm!
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
Yeah? I guess? If I knew I'd have to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. Consent. Yeah, even her ghost is like a little chain thing. It's cute. I died too. I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. I mean, technically, I threatened her first, I guess. Mostly did.
And what can you even do to hurt me?
Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Slay the princess harder. Slay the princess harder! We're gonna do it. If we believe hard enough, we can slay a ghost.
You swing at the princess once more, and once more your blade cuts through nothing as she disappears.
We have to kill her even harder.
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room.
Eh?
You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment.
Shut the hell up.
She draws in close.
No! They seem like joke options, yeah.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, Keller. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here together.
No, you're not allowed to get out of here. Good night, Marv. Good night, Marv. Bye-bye, thank you for stopping
All I ever
by.
wanted was to leave this place.
You wanted to destroy the
All I
fucking
ever
world, you
wanted was
bitch.
to find a way back home. Wherever home is.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
Wrath.
I guess violence is the only language you speak.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not even speaking
Forces her
English. I don't know what the
hand
hell
to your
you're
chest,
saying, bro.
and then
You're just ugly, so I'm killing you. Actually, correct option to any of these? Not a single clue. I don't know anything about this game. Or at least I didn't know anything about this game before I started playing it, and I still don't think I really know anything about this game. I don't know what is happening. I don't know if there even is an end. There has to be. There has to be an end.
Yes? Nothing happens.
Well, yeah, she's a
Are you
ghost.
sure about that? Something should have happened.
And yet it didn't. We're fine.
We're fine.
I'm not afraid of you!
Not yet. But let's see if you stay that way.
Ghost Princess reminds me of Luffy because of the X scar. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, I forgot he has
Sure,
that.
if you
Why does he
first
have that?
hear
Did they
or
explain
feel
that?
What happens
I haven't
next,
watched One Piece.
but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is.
You're it.
A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
Shut the hell up, you're a ghost. You can't do that.
The next time I see
She's
you,
using
I'm taking
hacks.
everything I owed, starting with your body. If you don't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return
Yeah,
her.
let's kill her. We have to kill her 3 times as hard.
You swing
Die
your
is
blade
one of the
towards
options.
her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens
Ooh.
across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound. But it's too little. Too
No!
In her hand, you realize she clutches your still beating heart.
Why is it yellow? What kind of horrible disease do I have? Oh god, maybe I was gonna die anyway. That's not the color organs are supposed to be. Was I already dead? Scar from something that happened just before or during the time skip. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, my one friend was like telling me about One Piece and all the different kinds of devil fruit or something. I should introduce him and Ted so they can gush about One Piece together. You haven't tried talking to her? I did try talking to her once during last stream, and then nothing came of it. You know what, actually? I never agreed with her. I never agreed with her to let her out. Maybe I'll do that. But too late. In her hand, you realize you can't just do we not.
Did we get her?
It's not how that works.
Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
See you soon, killer.
Wink.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark.
She can, never mind.
Never mind.
Chapter 3, The Wraith. Pretty much instantly hostile to her for most paths so far. I sure fucking have, brother.
Off to slay her again.
I could try it with the ghost. You know what? Maybe I will try it with the ghost. Hold on. Am I on load now? Load? Yeah, okay. You know what? I haven't loaded back options. Enter the basement without the blade. I'm just gonna talk to the ghost.
The door to the room below. Nobody's here. As much as I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you just... Okay, it's just like... Before you have a chance to finish your
Hi!
thought, two deep-set eyes
Look at this
stare up
little
at you,
creature.
Follow, and finally...
This is the only
rest of
frame
the
where she's
body
cute.
floats
She's
up
fucking
to you.
ugly as shit in all the other ones.
Oh. Wow. How...
Oh.
So we already did
Princess
this.
drifts across the room into your orbit, gently
And she
running
flirts
her
with
finger.
me.
Her touch is cold and ethereal.
Sorry, I'm not
Formless yet
looking for
real,
anything
her
right now.
icy
I
fingertips
appreciate the
send shivers
sentiment, though.
dancing across your skin.
I'm about perspective, so I recommend seeing alternate paths, trying to understand what's going on. Yeah, I feel like it's just a litmus test or something. It's like, hey, do you like this bitch, or do you want to kill her? The answer is, I hate her, so I want her dead.
And she's
But we
right
gotta
there.
do the other
probably
routes,
grab
otherwise
her
I
and
don't
kill
think I'm
her
gonna be able to
again.
beat this game.
If we wanted to. We don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
We still have the option to fight her, even if we don't have a blade. Oh, we can grab her! Okay, let's see what
I
happens.
see you don't have that annoying knife anymore.
Well, I got my guns. I got my fists.
Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe? Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
Oh, I hate her, bro. Exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This already happened. We killed her. What are you doing not being dead? You know why you came back? Stop playing the victim you threatened me last time. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Let's see. What can I do to be nice to her? Let's team up. We can team up with her, baby. Happened. Want to say something? Teleport. Was in the woods anymore. Yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. Yada 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 yada. There's so many fucking options. Just want to know why both you and the princess can respawn constantly and why the narrator doesn't just be part of that cycle. The narrator's not cool enough. The narrator's not in the know. Or maybe he is in the know and he's just plain dumb. Or he just is dumb. Hold on, what do we say? We'll just apologize to her. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, little lady.
But you can still make things right.
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to do anything you don't want to.
We don't have to do anything, but maybe we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her now that we have another chance? When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it?
In D&D, I did that a few times. Yeah, actually.
No.
So don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world. You didn't do anything wrong, aside from apparently killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her.
Exactly what I was trying to tell you. Sick revenge fantasy.
Are we putting this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't die again.
Well, what does she want?
That's what it comes down to. That's what it comes down to. But I don't see the point of offing ourselves just yet.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try to keep your suicidal tendencies in check.
What if I don't wanna?
I just want to go home.
This is your home.
Where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific.
And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
What do I do? Is there an option to let her out? Didn't there say... Wait, there was one that said we could team up or something, right? Hold on, where was that? Where was that? There's so many options. I hate it here. I hate it here. Or was that another one that I could team up? That might have been a different one. Two of us, don't think... Leave her in the basement. Other ideas. Can't go through walls. Yeah, why can't you just fucking leave on your
That's
own?
how it worked. But this place won't let me go.
Oh yeah, she's not allowed to leave without me. That's right.
I tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
So is there a place underneath this if she was under the floorboards?
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine.
Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. That'd be dull. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
She gonna like take over my body? Okay, you know, I was on board with you until you pulled that shit. Maybe if you're trying to ask somebody to bring you out of your prison, don't threaten them. Maybe be a little nicer.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
I'll stop her.
Would she be able to see
I'm built different.
us if we went along with it?
Going Crypt Keeper is not make me want to do it.
Now isn't that
Crypt
an
Keeper?
interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so bad.
Oh my god, if she possesses us, is she gonna have an argument with the narrator? That would be so funny. Hold up, we gotta do it. We gotta make her do that. Oh my gosh! Stanislaw? Is that how you pronounce your name? Stanislaw? And I'm not even gonna attempt to pronounce the second word there. But oh my gosh! That's true! Is she gonna peg us? The host dude from the Tales of the Crypt, I don't know what that is.
How things play out if you go down this path.
Call you Stan? Okay, cool. Temporary right. You'll leave once we're out of the cabin. You still gotta be in control. Before I agreed to anything about what happens if you leave this place, I was told you'd end the world. Yeah, sounds great. Do it.
Sure. Why not?
Let's go.
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body.
That is a very dangerous train of thought.
Fuck it, let's go.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into
She's got that
yours.
like 2000s emo kid eyeshadow going on.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
Aw, how sweet. I hate her.
Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
It's like an anthology series of horror-themed short films. Between them, they would have a host that was like a half-rotting dead guy introduce and comment on the stories.
See you soon.
Oh, fun.
She rushes forward and then she's gone.
I love when my stories are being told to me by a
Sharp chill
half-rotting
spreads across your
dead
body.
guy.
It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Yo, we got crunched!
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
I like the narration of that.
And everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Yeah, she can hear the narrator!
It doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Shards of broken
Hey,
glass?
I'm not a shard of broken glass.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
Yeah, she's so kind and supportive. be when my supportive ghost GF possesses me, breaks my bones, and then makes me take her out of the cabin to destroy the world? Yo, peak dates. Who up for this? Who up for this on Valentine's Day on Friday?
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
Oh, so wait. So I'm me, and then the hero and the... Wait! Those are... Wait, I'm not the hero character? Wait, I'm me! I'm me and those are my alternate voices? Wait, what?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Shut the hell up.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
You notice the hero talking to you? I thought it was more of like a fourth wall break joke. I didn't think that was actually supposed to be gameplay.
That's rude.
You're rude.
Kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Oh, that makes me motion sick.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
There's too much noise. Shut up, I'm leaving the basement. Sort of fourth wall break?
Weary with
I am indeed a character. Oh, okay.
And clumsy with the cold that still
They never made that clear. I didn't realize I was the main character and these were just my inner, what the hell? My alternate personalities in my brain. That's funny.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
A good save file place? I guess so, yeah, hold on. Let me... next. Oh my god, I almost exited the fucking video game.
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is...
Hi,
it's outside
Shark!
of the world.
Hello, Shark. Welcome in. How's everyone? I'm Eepy. I'm Eepy and I'm killing people in a video game. Yay!
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of
How
the
you
world.
doing, Shark?
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective.
Ghost
Where
and
does the world
Burb.
end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Oh shit, you're getting a drawing tablet? Hell yeah. Good job. Oh yeah, I saw you drew like a flower or like a rose or something like that, right? That was you, I think, in the server. Hell yeah. Art is a good skill to have. It's a good one to
Against the backdrop
to have.
of
Oh, and hi,
main
BB. Welcome in,
conjecture of
also. Hi,
meaningless little
BB.
voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
Going to put you 200 in the hole after already buying a whole book for art. You're going all in? Do it! Do it! Start. It's never too late or early to start art. Hell yeah. Art is so good. Very useful. Become like me. Become like me and make a living off of art. It's great. You get to sit and do whatever you want. Your first graphics design class? Really? Isn't graphic design usually digital? Also, yeah. Okay, so 200 for a tablet isn't really that bad. A lot of the really high-end tablets can go for like $1,000. I don't remember how much mine was because I got it so long ago. I got it years ago. Ooh, ba ba da ba ba. Only other thing you've done lately is that ginger goth wolf cookie. Oh yeah, that's right. Yoko.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Wait, forward? What, like leave? I'm gonna fucking leave! Let's go! Why does Nara hate a princess? Because apparently she's gonna destroy the world. I don't know.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
You lift your shaking hand.
She
and
sounded
rest it
a
on
lot
the
more
door handle.
sentient, cognizant than she was before.
Exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Let's go.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle
Here we
clicks
go.
as
Bye
you
bye,
twist
baby.
it, and then the door groans open.
Maybe the narrator's just misogynistic. He hates because she's a
Collapse to the
woman.
ground. You and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
We're in the fucking void
Nothing.
again.
He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of it?
Yes, sexist narrator.
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Oh, she's here! Pick up a passenger, take her to her destination. Let's go!
You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
In the void? Oh, is she turning back into that? Wait! Wait, is this how I give people to the one chick with the many arms?
She's gone.
I have to bring them out into the
Where did she go?
void?
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Yeah, we helped her. She was a lot nicer this time around. Oh shit, that's a rhetorical question, by the way. Oh shit, we can sass him now that I know that I'm me.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Ignore him. You have to look.
Gaze into your reflection. I'm a little bird guy! You've grown? Oh, I'm goopy now. Oh no, I'm goopy now. Oh yeah, the long quiet, that's what it's called. There we go! It's her again, and now she's the ghost.
Alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither?
The goopster.
But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete. Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
What do you think about this entity? Theories, emotions? I got no theories on this shit. I don't know what the hell's going on in this game at any given point. Emotions? She's chill. See, I like her. I think I like her just because she's so much less of a bitch than the princesses. So in comparison, she chill. She Gucci. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna feed her the princess. It's fine. How much have you changed? Oh, there's so many options. Why am I going to kill her? What? Did you ask her questions the first time? I think I did, yeah. I don't remember what she said. Is she not complete? She wanted us to go and, like, collect a bunch of, what, vessels or some shit and bring them to her. I don't remember why. To complete her, I guess. Yeah, hold on, like this. This is why I think it's fine.
To you. You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Oh, your mom option 0 out of 10 game. Worst game of the year. Uninstalling 1 star. Doxing. No, don't. I'm not actually gonna dox the devs. I can't even joke about that one. I can't joke about that one because that shit actually like happens when people don't like games. That's fucked up and stupid. Can you give me a single straight answer, por favor?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Water bubble.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Same bean. Are you?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
She's like a Tamagotchi. Crazy, some people care a little too much about games. Yeah, it's wild. People who like harass creators and stuff over video games just because they don't like it, they should get thrown into a trash compactor and sent to the dump store. We hate people like that, bro. I mean, unless the dev is like an actual asshole who deserves it, then go for it. But if they're just the person who made a video game that you personally don't like, go shut the hell up and jump in front of a train, brother. A very slow-moving train so you don't die instantly. Make it painful, agonizing. What do you want me to bring you next time? Thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you. The worst I get. What do you feel about me? I've hurt them. I don't care. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? Good question.
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
So she was probably a puddle before we made her a pond, right? If only 2 vessels make her into a pond, ponds can be pretty fucking big. So next one will turn her into a lake, right? And lakes are only 1 step away from an ocean, right? That's how it works. If we can make her a lake, lakes are gigantic. Lakes are huge, bro. There's a lake by my grandmother's house in Maine when I go visit. It takes like an hour to kayak to the opposite side of the lake from our end. Lakes are big. Puddle Pond, Lake, Sea, Ocean. I don't know what Southeast Asia has to do with anything. I'm so funny. Is hand slapping too much for chat? Oh yeah, I'm gonna slap all you. What if I like high five all of our hands? What about river? Oh, river. Well, rivers like lead into oceans. I think that's just not river's on a stagnant pool of water, I think. That's a good question, though. Southeast Asia joke did make me chuckle. Huzzah, I'm a good streamer. What do you feel?
Hey, do you like me?
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Oh.
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Huh. You know, when this is all done, you know what you want to do? I'm gonna start a podcast.
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Think she will end the world, or is it something else? I have no idea what this chick is up to. I don't know I have no theories, nor am I particularly interested.
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
What do you think a Secret Santa is? A Christmas wish
My joy
list?
is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
What do you think of Miss Ghosty Goo?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream of a life she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for a yearning heart. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
I'm ready to go back. It's fine. Whatever. She's just gonna say the same things.
But it will give me time to
I
reflect
am
on
what
my
I
life.
am, and that's all that I am. Aren't yams just what they substitute sweet potatoes for? Ah! Kindness is the most desired trait in a woman. That is such a goated, honest, opinion. Is that the word I'm thinking for? Opinion? Something like that? I believe so. Yeah, no, that's a good one. I feel like if they're not kind, like for guys or girls, Men or women, if they're not kind, fuck that. Why would I want to be with them? If they're not a pleasant person, no. You have bad taste if you want, like, a bitch or a fucking asshole. I don't know why that's a thing that people want. It never ends well. Only points of survival. Yeah, on her, yeah! Recommend reloading to see the alternate path of taking the blade after letting her possess you is really good. Is it? Is it? Ow. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay, so if I save here, I'm gonna load, I believe is it this one that I loaded to, or was it this one? Which one was it? Was it this?
Wait, if she has, doesn't mean, yeah, I suspect for how much you hate her.
Yeah, there it is.
Not this.
Take the blade.
Reach forward and mindlessly take the blade from the table. What do you plan to do with
Yeah,
it?
something happens. P.O.exe shutting down had a hard trying to speak there. Yeah, it kind of says like the #1 trade for everyone, right? Yeah, no, my brain is not quite at peak functioning capacity on this day. But so it's probably not the best thing I should be playing this. But yeah. I'm gonna trudge forward, I guess.
Blade in hand, you continue slowly to the door. Your feet like
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
you lift.
Was exhaustion really the best you could?
Does it just end up the same way unless I try to kill her?
But exhaustion collapsed to the ground. Yeah.
Nothing.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
But what about us? Are we just stuck
Oh
here
no,
in
we have to like slay her?
nowhere
Oh,
forever?
okay.
We're still.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to,
It doesn't mean that at all.
you reach.
Okay.
Isn't that an interesting idea?
How do we win? Isn't this just killing ourselves?
I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that?
So anyway, I started
Of course we're sure.
blasting.
The decision has already been
Be when
made.
I cast fireball on myself. Oi.
All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
She does have a body, no longer a ghost. I guess this is technically killing her, yeah.
Stab me again?
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time.
Do it. You lift the blade,
Oh.
then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads
Violence
quickly through your torso
forever.
as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
The narration. I love how the little thing changes.
Finally understood me, but
If I have the dagger and it's bloody and stuff, it's so cute.
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
It would certainly be interesting.
Maybe you should have made me hate you in the first round of this, idiot.
And you are about to be dead. Again.
Get away from me, you cold little freak.
Oh, The Exorcist! Feel a dull tear, like strips of meat being delicately peeled from bone, but it doesn't matter how delicate the hands are if you are the meat. You're stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you have been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget it first, but then you forget the pain.
So close to leaving and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
Yeah, she got wobble finger. She got a bad case of the wobble finger. I beat him with a baseball bat, and now they're crooked. Yeah, the narrator said so. Huh? What?
Oh, you're here too.
What do I look like? I can't see! Is that me? Am I Birdman?
Trying to slay me was for the best. If it means you could leave those other voices behind. The two mean ones, at least. I feel kind of bad for the nice one. But we probably shouldn't think about them too much right now. They're a mess, and I don't think we can fix them. No point in worrying over messes that can't be fixed.
This is all about perspective. You're about to see a new one? Try to take it all in. Maybe you can understand her better. You see, if I didn't hate her so much, I feel like this game is lost on me. I am not feeling any kind of psychological connection that I think it wants me to, because I just hate the princess too much. Ugh, gross.
Wait, if we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive.
Would we just drag it out the door? Sorry, I stabbed us. Sorry, I stabbed us. Let's fucking go, brother. Let's get out of here.
Okay, yeah. Deep breath, princess. Let's go.
Ooh, inversion. In a blink gone.
We're not gonna make it, are we? We're gonna be stuck again.
Oh? So we're the princess this time. This is what you deserve, this is what you deserve, this is what you deserve, this is what you deserve.
Are you still there?
Yay, we get to be the princess now. Maybe I can teach her to stop being such a fucking bitch. What happened to the others? We're still a ghost. Wait for something to happen? I'm still here. Hi, guys.
It's nice to hear your voice. I mean, think your voice?
Huh. Sorry I stabbed us.
I'm sure you had your reasons. I don't think it's good to hold on to the past like that anyways. It's better if we choose to move forward together.
This princess is completely different than the last one. What the hell is going on? Yeah, aw shit, here we go again. We get to be in the princess this time. So now I'm a fucking voice in her head? I no longer have voices in my head. I am the voice in the head.
I don't know why you did what you did, but it's hard to be mad when you're just as stuck as I am.
Yeah, you're a completely different
You
person.
make the best of things. You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over. Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that feels right. I never wanted to be your enemy.
Huh. Let it go just like she has. Yeah. How are we supposed to get out of here? What happened to the others? What did happen to the others?
I hope they're okay. Some of them, at least. I didn't like the one that kept bossing you around. And that quiet one kind of gave me the creep.
Princess takes her schizophrenia medicine. You stop existing. Hell yeah, brother. That's what happens when I take my schizo meds. Chat just disappears. You guys aren't real.
I liked that last one, though. He was nice. I hope he's okay.
How are we supposed to get out of here? We're still ghosts. Just wait.
I think you died, or the body on the floor died. Sorry. This is what happened to me last time.
Huh.
I wish I knew, but I think we're probably stuck here until something happens.
I guess we're just gonna wait until something happens.
Well, that's what I've always done.
Something for us to do other than wait. This is what happened last time I died. Last time I died, I got a title card. Yo, we can play like Parcheesi or something.
Ideas. I did tell you that, right? Sorry if I didn't.
Something else to do other than wait. Didn't I just ask this?
Maybe? It's like sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like we're something in between ghost and not ghost.
We just gotta believe hard enough. And then we'll turn back into a person. I guess we're waiting. Time passes, you're still here.
Before, but nothing's still happening. Maybe we just have to wait some more.
We haven't seen a title card, yeah?
You've gotten title cards? What did they say?
What happened in your first run? My first run, I attacked her and then she turned into a demon and then, or she killed me. Then she turned into a demon and killed me again. And then she turned into a bigger demon and was like, oh, you're too weak. And then she got absorbed by lady with a bunch of big hands. That's what happened the first time. Schizo post the game. Yeah, kinda.
No, this is stupid. You're going to laugh at me.
Well, the first one is sweet.
No, she killed me like 3 times. Yeah, muscle mommy dragon. She became like a tiefling. Har har. You feel represented? Are you also a giant demon tiefling trapped in a basement that kills people?
Well, maybe you're just misguided. And the story's not over yet. We might still find a happy ending. But I think it's time we start a new chapter. How about...
Oh, I talked about the schizo part.
Chapter 3. The Princess and the Dragon.
Am I the dragon? Very humble. Wait, am I a dragon? Hell yeah! I thought I was a bird.
Well, they're similar, right?
I mean, if birds evolved from dinosaurs, a dragon could turn into a bird too, I guess. Ooh, someone's arrived.
Here. We're still all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be.
Ooh, do we get to see, like, what we look like? Oh, hi, Gaff! Welcome in! The reason I feel people who are systems would be repped here, you mean, like, the 99% who are just seeking attention and should be thrown off a cliff? Yeah, probably. Fake repped. Why do you got the Wind Waker Master Sword? Because I'm out here slaying princesses! I'm out here slaying princesses. But it turns out I feel like the way that we quote-unquote slay the princesses are, actually slaying her by getting her outside and freeing her from the confinements, and then she gets munched by some other entity? Does Link slay princesses? No, but I have a sword. It's fine! Good look at our hero. That's what I'm hoping here. Some of the floorboards above, and then another. Scraping a metal against surface. Flickering in your body stops. You are solid.
That sound. That's the knife.
Ooh, he's here to stab
Can't
us.
do anything without it.
Oh yeah, not that way. Yeah, he might slay prisoners in the other way. Ah, this time clear, closer. Ooh. What? Am I going to say anything? So what do I look
Still,
like?
It's hard to describe. It's hard to look at you.
Am I still the goopster? Maybe I'm still the goopster.
Thumb. Thumb. Thumb.
Yo, look at me! Dude, I'm like Mothman. Oh shit. I'm sick as fuck. Dude, I'm like a biblically accurate angel birdman. Slay free. Third option, fourth, it's all about perspective. Try to see as much as you can. There's so much to do in this game. I don't want to just keep replaying all the scenes over and over again. Figure emerges shrouded in a feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it, shivering blade gleaming against the wooden walls. Stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. OMG. You would think so, Wolf. Hold on, chat. I have a very important, a very funny, very important mission for you. Very important. Everybody, attention. Robot army, stand attention. Attention, army. All of you guys start saying how much you hate me. Start typing in chat. You suck. I hate you. You're dumb. Bad streamer. Bad at video games. All of it in chat, and hope that YouTube doesn't delete your comments. This is very important. This is very important, chat. I swear, this is important. I already do that. Well, do it again, Gav. You'll be the peak. You'll be peak then, Gav. You have the experience. Woman, when they see a 10-foot tall Lovecraftian creature with no body made of eyes, tentacles, and wings attached to a mist. Small and bad at DMC. That's a good one. Keep throwing them out there. It's really funny. I need the for undisclosed reasons. For undisclosed reasons. It's funny. Even if just like, you suck, idiot, bad streamer. And I hope YouTube doesn't like kill your comments. What the hell am I? Listen to me, I'm stuck in the prince's head. Quick, tell them I'm in here. Don't let them know I'm here.
You? You've always looked like this. You're scary sometimes, but looks only matter so much. Do you think they'll get mad? Do you think they'll get violent?
Can't dance in a line, but only in a broken circle? What does that even mean? What does that mean?
So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, what are we going to do?
Inquisitive. I feel wolves are the only ones that have gone through. Either the rest of you guys are not trying to complete the mission, or YouTube is killing your comments. You might hate her, but the situation isn't fair on her either. You just witnessed what she sees, and the helplessness and the terror. Dog, she is far from helpless when 90% of the time she ends up killing me. I have no sympathy for her, bro. Head on the figure, across the size, inquisitive, suspicious. Hostile? Its emotions are unreadable.
Guess we could just stare at each other?
He's so sick. He's sick as fuck, though. Look at this thing. That's awesome.
No, I don't think so. You've always been a little quiet. I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
So we can hear the narrator, or is that me?
But I think we hold the power right now.
Did the narrator take over my body? Silence of the figure continues to stare with a wild grin, but does not act.
How dull. We've already had our discussions in private. I'd rather not keep listening to the rest of you run in circles, repeating the same arguments again and again and again. It was so much more interesting when we had someone to mediate. I'm sorry, did you just share privileged information with the enemy? Well, it isn't privileged anymore, now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy? No, we don't.
Okay, it's just the different voices.
Yes, we do. Sidebar, everyone. Now. Chop chop.
So we can just hear all of their voices now? So bad at video games, it took 30 episodes to accomplish the most automated goal of watching shows. They're too long. I meant like quick, like small, short blips. But you're still the only one who's actually doing it. Damn, bro. Agony.
Excuse me. They're not listening to me.
Is this what the princess sees when we were arguing with ourselves in front of her? I guess so, but wasn't she not able to hear the narrator and stuff? Until she took over a body? Bad and insulting people I like. Alright, well thank you for trying anyway. Thank you. Small and bad at DMC is actually really funny though. Yeah, let's wait for them to finish. Let's keep listening to them argue with themselves.
It's not very nice, though.
And so you wait.
Apologies. They're really being quite dull in here. We're not being dull. We're strategizing. Now, if you would all just bear with me.
And wait.
And decision made.
So, are we just schizophrenic? I think we're just a schizo Mothman. We are a schizo Mothman. This entire game is in our head. We're just a regular little princess who, is just vibing. And then we're like, oh shit, this princess is gonna kill the world. When we're actually just in the base. She's actually just in the basement doing nothing. Gav, I meant a short, like, short sentence, like my examples. Like my examples. They're too long. I can't fit them. I can't fit them in a picture. God. Never mind. Never mind. I tried. I might just remove this section.
I hope it's a good one.
Oh, good for us. But not so good for you. From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around.
No, actually it was very difficult.
Very... what's the word? Fleshy? Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am.
Never. No, it's fine, Gab. You don't have to keep doing things. It's whatever. Is that a feather or is that like our teeth? Am I a horse? What the fuck am I?
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision.
Looks like a toothy grin.
We did have a plurality.
Why has he got a gap here? Mr. Gap?
He shouldn't count. Says who?
Me.
Says me.
Yeah.
He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter.
Mr. Cap will save us. Dude, that would be one hell of a plot twist, bro. I can't tell who is who. Is this... Is this not the narrator? This isn't the narrator. This is not the narrator because she can't hear the narrator, right? Is this... Hero? No. Who the fuck? Who is who?
So you finally decided to do something.
That sounds like the cold guy. Someone new? There's so many of them. There's so many of them because in another ending, we got like 10 voices. Where was, oh, what is it? There was the hunted, there was the paranoid, there was the cold, there was hero. Oh my god, what other ones were there? There were so many of them. There were so many different voices and I can't remember them all. Fuck. There was a lot of them. He could be one of those guys. I don't remember all of their names. Well, we got stabbed. Orange sounds like narrator. He does. Yeah, Paranoid was a real G. He was great. What ending was that? It was like the first ending that I got. I don't remember. I cannot remember. It was last stream. Last week.
Princess collapses against the wall. See? That was easy.
You completely missed. Oh, and she's got the X still. Did you reach the end of that? I guess? Yeah, I think so. That was my first round. It was like my first time around, I think. Before everything got reset back to chapter 1. I did 2 rounds last stream. This is my 3rd round. Voice of the Opportunist. That was another one, yeah.
It was too easy. It felt bad. Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the easy wins.
This is the brown one. Okay.
The top got there because they worked for it, do you? I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important.
If you reach Hand Lady twice so far? Yeah, I think it was, You thought the extra was supposed to be in between the boobs? No, that's where we stabbed her. The, yeah, it was, that ending was the one where, no, maybe that was the second ending, actually. That might have been the second ending, because whatever it was the one where the world started to fall apart. And then, like, there were bits of ground floating, and, because I think that's when she turned into a weird specter or something like that. Whatever it was when the bits of the ground were floating and we were kind of like in a void sort of thing. It was that one. Yeah, I think it was the second one. To leave mid-route?
Yeah, hard work often goes unappreciated. Why bother?
Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts.
Am I supposed to find that impressive?
First just had Princess murk us so hard constantly that we reset. She kept killing us, and then eventually she's like, damn, like, you're too weak. Like, I'm too strong. You don't even stand a chance. And then she just, I don't know if she fell into depression or accepted fate, but then she got yoinked by the hands lady. And then that was the first time we saw the hands lady. That was the end of the first route.
Of course you are. I got us here, didn't I? Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you hadn't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you start celebrating yourself?
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? I'm back in my body. Good to be back, boys.
Oh, you're different.
That's me.
You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
That's you in that body again, isn't it? I thought it felt a little empty in here. I'm hurt, but I'll live. If you'll let me. Will you? Or are you still going to kill me?
Yeah, sorry about that. No, I'm gonna spare her. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna say I need to save. I haven't saved in a while. Yoink. Romance.
Then the only thing left to do is cut me out of here.
Cut your arm off. Yeah, let's let her live. Let's see what happens.
You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Ooh, I don't know about that one.
Okay, listen. I know you're in charge again, but this is obviously a trick. We can't trust her. We literally just stabbed her. Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually.
You know what? If I'll give her the blade, she'll just
You hand the blade to the princess, who gingerly cuts herself free from her bindings. You maniac.
Good God! So have we always been this giant hulking Mothman? How the hell in the first route this little tiny frail princess creature hand-to-hand combat a giant Mothman and kill us on the first round, bro? Come on.
And then what happens? Then, as her chains clatter to the floor, she turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No. You need the blade to deal with her.
Didn't expect her to cut her hand off. She did that in another route. She did that in another route too. Yeah, hear me out.
I'm so glad that's behind us. Come on, let's get out of here.
She reaches forward,
Aww.
takes your hand in hers before excitedly pulling you towards the basement stairs.
She's gonna end the world as soon as we go outside.
And what does it feel like? Is it nice? Why do you want to know?
Yeah, fuck you.
You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more about the person we decided unanimously to throw our lot in with.
It's all about belief. If you doubt yourself, you can't do it. If you believe in yourself, you can. Yay!
Whatever. It's delicate and tender.
I believe she's still gonna end the world.
So even through everything, she hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do. The two of you rush up the basement stairs.
Got ideas about why her leaving end the world? Really? They never really say, other than like I'm pretty sure the narrator implies some point at the beginning that she just uses political power to just end the fucking world. Is what his explanation was.
Welcome back, by the way. Yes, we all missed you so very much.
Aww.
I missed you the most.
Shut the hell up.
You weren't even here until he was gone.
He was here in a previous iteration. That counts.
Doesn't matter. If you step through that door, you're damning every single person alive. You do realize that, yes?
Was it motivational speak? Oh yeah, no, I know that's actually what happened. Yeah, I know that's actually what happened. They explained that in like round 1. Oh yeah, it would fall under speculation, you're right, yeah.
Who cares?
One last door, and then we're free.
Why is she not screaming in agony? I mean, she's got killed like 5 billion times. I think she's used to it.
I'm down a hand, so you'll have to be the one to open it.
Step into your freedom! You mean the void?
Twist the doorknob in your hand.
Oh!
And step forward.
I'll never
into
let
the
go,
world
Jack!
you've damned. You and the princess fall to the ground, exhausted.
Oh, I see. We're in the grass. We're sideways. Oh!
I hope this all comes back to bite you, do you hear? I hope you're forced to feel the weight of all the regret there's ever been.
Does it finish his thought before disappearing entirely? Can you find yourself free of any of the regrets he wished upon you?
I didn't think I'd ever get to be happy. But I think I am.
It only took a giant birdman killing you. Yeah, she's got a huge pain tolerance.
I just didn't realize
All of her
that
nerves are
being happy
dead.
would feel so cold.
Uh-oh. Is it because you're fucking bleeding out? Oh, no, we made it to the end of her route. Okay. She got munched. Did kind of a wholesome ending. Yeah, the goopy knobhead. I like my guy. He's so cool. He's a giant schizophrenic bird mothman. He's awesome. I love this guy. Broken and ever, it's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go?
Wait, what the once?
Try and find
Once? What? I just got a rare achievement. What? Hold on, let me check that. What did I just get? 8.1% of players. What once was 1 was then 2. Share a quiet moment after really getting to know each other. Oh, I got a rare ending, I guess? Huh. Some female VTubers who would be into that, especially a certain whale VTuber. There's 5 billion whale VTubers out there, bro. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I don't know which one you're referring to. I know someone who's into... one of my VTuber children is a monster fucker, like an unironic monster fucker, so, probably Bao. I guess she is, like, one of the big ones. Barking whale. What? Who? I don't watch any whale VTubers. I don't watch any female VTubers. So, I don't really know them. Where'd she go? Should we try and find her? Oh, it is Bao, okay.
Why is it here? Why now?
Because the two that came to mind were like Bao and Shy Lily's also a whale, right? She's like a killer whale or something. How come once she showed up, once Shy Lily showed up, everybody who wanted to be like an orca or dolphin or whatever VTuber gave themselves the floppy cat ears? It does, why? Why do they exist in the first place? They're all just, I don't know, man. Shy Lily is shy? Really? I don't think she is. I don't know if she is. From everything I've seen of her, she doesn't seem very shy. I've never watched her though, so I can't actually see. Alright, we're going to the mirror again. Call her Barking Whale because she sometimes barks at wolfmen? Like, what is it? Blythe from fucking Elden Ring? False advertising? Yeah.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
Yeah, get fucked, cowards. Gaze into your reflection. Okay. So, I think I'm starting to see how to play this game. Oh, we're still goopy. We have to just keep finding all... We kind of just have to find all the endings, right? 2 wolves inside of you. There are 2 wolves inside of you and they won't stop fucking! Okay, there she is again! Let's go!
When
Hi.
I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither?
Aw, they're like holding her this time, like hold her arms down. Oh, that's right, she's missing a hand!
Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete. Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and
Okay, you already say this. I guess she says the same thing every time.
Clean once again.
Okay, here we go. Yes, find all the energy after reach the end point of an idea. It might rivalry like the dragon lady, fear like the paranoid root, or understanding like this one. Yeah, I see why. Oh, actually, not all. actually. But a couple. Okay, this is the third time third? This might be the third time that I've given her a vessel. Because I see that that's why people say it's easy to get stuck in this game. Because you have to figure out all the different endings, the different combinations you need to do to get the other endings. I see. Okay, I understand this game now. Last stream, I had no idea what the fuck was going on. I didn't know what the end goal was. I didn't know what I was doing. I was just going through and I wanted her dead. That's all I knew. Now I see how you're supposed to play the game. Okay. Ooh, technically only the second hand lady? Alt version of the ghost girl, I think. Oh! Okay, I guess technically, yeah. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. So we can't get the... So I'd have to reload and do this whole save again, right? I'd have to... I'd have to reset and then do this whole path again. And then get the other one. Is that what I'd have to do in order to do it in one save file? Can you get the same path more than once? And I guess she says the same thing, I guess. Right? Convene next time. Do you have any? Yeah, I guess I'll ask her thoughts on this one.
Perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart.
I guess we do kind of know her better than we know ourselves now. Depends on which one you prefer. This one is good in my opinion. No, you can't repeat. Oh, you can't repeat on the same file. You'd have to reload. Oh, okay. I like this one better. Yeah, I like this one. This one is nice. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna keep this one. This one is nice. Look at her. She's so cute. Finally, a princess that I enjoy.
Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
Says who? Some the ghost version is considered the same or different idea. I guess it's considered the same. Okay. Like if you tried dragon or ghost again, it would work. Wait, what? It would work? Or it would not work? Like, would it... Huh? Like, work to get this second ending? Wouldn't. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Misspelled? Okay, you Gucci. I got it. Alright. Same being as you were, yada yada. Okay, so I saw all of this from the last time I did this. I'm ready to go back! Woo! I mean, the fighter root girl is just considered a failure? I mean, I guess so.
I long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
I hated that princess, so if she's considered a failure, Dragon Girl can rot. She can be a failure.
We will meet again.
Whoa! Everything goes dark and you die! My favorite! Oh yeah, empathetic heart. That's also a rare achievement. You did that before bringing it to her.
You're on a path in the
Oh,
woods,
wait, what was that one?
and at the end of that path is a
7.7, share
And
in the princess's
basement of
beating
that
heart before
cabin
bringing it to her.
is a princess.
What does that mean? I just got 2 rare endings. Do people not usually get that end? I suppose not. Or 2 rare achievements.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, best advice, think of an emotion or an idea or perspective and explore it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do here. Last stream, I was still figuring out what the fuck was going on, but I see what I have to do now. Yada yada yada. I'm gonna go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Yeah, I was having trouble figuring out how people could get stuck in an endlessly repeatable game, but if a route essentially locks after a good or bad end, I could see why now. Yeah, this is one of the things. It's rare you'd have to let the ghost in and then stab after that. Yeah, that does have a combination. So we just keep going through all the different chapters and just get a different entity each time. And then we can't just redo that entity. We're locked into a separate one next. I believe is kind of what I'm getting here. I'm gonna not. I haven't gone down and just straight up talked to her and sided with her.
The door to the basement creaks open.
I'm gonna see what happens if we do that.
Illuminated by an unseen light.
Correct? Okay, cool, cool, cool.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yeah, it's me!
It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's...
Hi! I'm here to save you! Hold on. Lie I'm here to save you, or actually say I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you!
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous...
Shut up, Schizo! Shut up, Schizo Brain! I hate you!
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Me big hulking monster man.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Yeah, if I don't take the blade, the whole vibe shifts. Yeah, she's a... Because I took the blade the first time, and she was just a bitch. And then so immediately from the beginning, I hated her. And I just kept trying to kill her over and over again because I hated her. But I did notice, because I did go down without the blade last stream too, and I noticed she was normal. But then that's how I got the ghost. And I don't think I got an ending for the ghost. I don't think I got a... like the finalized route. I don't remember why. What did I do that made me not finish that route? Based on if you fear her or not. I guess. You see, that's something that annoys me, is the game is like telling me how I feel. I kept being like, I wanna kill her, I wanna kill her, I wanna kill her right now. But then the game's like, no, oh my gosh, you couldn't kill her because you hesitated. The fear in you. And I'm like, there's no fear, I want blood. I want her dead, I want her organs all over the floor. Shred her muscle and viscera. And the game was just like, oh no, you're too kind. And fuck you. But, you know.
She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
I think you were scary in this route where you kill her over and over, but maybe less so this time. Maybe I'm still a bird man the whole time. Like, you can still... I got my little claw. I'm still a fluffy bird boy.
You're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen.
Kind of makes sense.
Forever.
Went into a seeming intent to harm when she treated you as an enemy. But the thing is, even before I walk down the stairs, she knows that I have a blade or not. But I guess when we were with her, we could hear that I picked up the blade. So maybe she just knows because she could hear us, whether or not our intent is good or bad.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
My teeth.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Hold on, let's talk a bit first. Let me examine the chains.
Only making this more difficult.
Please don't. This is the face where it's like, please don't.
Thank you. Thank you.
Heard that while we were with her,
You're
yeah.
making a huge mistake.
You're a huge
No.
mistake.
You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy. Far too solid for you to
Quantum?
even imagine trying to
Outer
break them.
Wilds reference? He didn't talk first? That was
I'm
just good
guessing
as...
you don't have the key.
I mean, that was an explorer, I think, wasn't it? Or was it not?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Oh,
Doubtful.
well, I
Whoever
doc...
locked the princess away down
I'm
here
just see if I can
intended
get her
to never
out.
see the light
Why
of
not?
day. They wouldn't.
Isn't a key. Have any other ideas? Take upstairs, maybe they can see la 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 la. Let's go!
I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make
Thanks!
your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Because I have talked to
You
her
hear the
before.
click of a lock sliding in your
I've
face.
come down here and talked to her, but then I killed her afterwards.
Is
So
someone
I know what
else
happens when you talk to her. Oh!
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
We got locked in the basement!
Let me
Your
out of
shouts
here!
and pleas are met with silence.
Welp,
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
We're stuck in the basement! Oh,
You
great.
make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier
Shut
if
up,
you'd just taken
fucker.
the blade. Like, easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Cringe. Make sure to save before, you'll know it when you see it. Aha.
There's a
Okay,
slight
okay.
panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to
Huh.
her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Well, that's not what I thought was going to happen.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. Blade from
Uh-huh.
upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
This is a sharp-ass dagger if it can just slice through her bone. Oh! I mean... no choices here! All we can do is save the princess! I mean, I'll save here anyway, but what the... okay!
Fine. Against your better judgment,
Look at the
place
little, like,
blade
blood.
against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Yeah, she tears through her arm like it's nothing. Flesh is not that soft. Flesh does not just come apart like that. Tasty. Tastes like iron and pennies.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
That's a
Her
crazy
limb
ass
falls
blade.
to the ground, and the heavy chains follow
You need
suit.
like buzzsaws and shit to cut bone.
She didn't so much as utter a
Maybe she just
sound through
doesn't
the
drink
whole
enough
ordeal.
calcium and her bones look like Swiss cheese. You can crack them like a saltine.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
What was her plan for the bone with chewing through? Maybe she could chew through the bone. If she could rip apart her flesh like it was made of jello, she could probably bite her bones in half.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door. Well, I don't have
We
options.
won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
You don't want to know what happens when she bites through her bone? Well, unfortunately, I don't have an option. It didn't give me an option to let her do it.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair,
Oh!
your body steps forward and raises the blade.
I see. This is where you want me to save. I imagine this is probably the split, and nothing changed when I was here, so I'll just save over that to save space.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Why not?
Watch me.
What are you doing?
Is the narrator taking over? Huh? No, you Haha!
Stop that.
There was one option!
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward,
Oh!
the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
God. I still don't know why my VTube studio is making my eyes half shut this whole time.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
What mechanics in the game are used for narrative, like hiding the option, or like all of Undertale? God, I played Undertale so many years ago. God, that was a long time. When did I play Undertale? Actually, give me like 2 seconds, because now I'm curious. Undertale, right here. Last played November 6th, 2018 is when I played Undertale. Jesus criminy. Okay, I'm trying to get you out of here alive. Okay, where? Resist. Okay.
The blade.
We're not gonna slay the princess.
Blade.
I don't know anything about Far Cry 3 though. I haven't played that or any Far Cry game.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
This isn't you. Snap out of it. Please.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Wait, I love her.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quiet.
Oh, she's gonna kill me?
She plunges it into your chest.
No,
tearing through flesh and
I changed my
sinew.
mind.
It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oopsie daisy.
I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Barter complex.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Oh, I'm so happy. I loved it. I'm sorry. Oh my fucking god. Okay. The fucking contrast of her like, oh no, I'm sorry. I don't want to kill you. I'm sorry. And her just like 5 minutes ago tearing through her own wrist with her bare teeth. 28 stab wounds. Stabbed him 27 times in the chest. Self-sacrifice is basic part of being a hero sometimes.
She doesn't know
Yes.
how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the
Look at
knife,
her little like
your
sad
legs give
face.
out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. You made your choice. It's over.
Detroit. Oh, is that what that is? Yeah, I've not played Detroit Become Human. My brain tells me that I want to play Detroit Become Human, but every time I say that, people are like, no, don't play it. It sucks. So I don't know, because I remember hearing people say it's good, like back when it was irrelevant, when it was relevant. But whenever I'm like, hey, you know, I know this game. I remember it. I haven't played it. Maybe I should play it. Everyone's like, nah, don't do it. It sucks. So, I don't know.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
New voice,
is a
new
cabin,
dialogue.
and
Check
in
it
the basement
out.
of
It's
that cabin
great. Oh,
is
really?
a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
In
it
Detroit
will be
Become
the
Human?
end of the
Or
world.
in this? Deja vu. Okay, no. Yeah, proceed to the cabin. I've done this already. The dialogue, not the game. Okay. Oh, new dialogue. Okay, where is it? What's already happened? I'm wise to your tricks. Ooh, that is new dialogue.
My tricks.
I think?
What on earth are you
I don't
talking
remember
about?
seeing
We
that
just
one
met for the
before.
first time.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then
Oh, just
maybe it's best
ask?
to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last
The
time, did he?
smitten.
If
Oh,
we're
that
going
was
to
another
save
one.
Our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about
Oh my
it.
god.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Every time you're in chapter 2, you can hear the voice perspective. Oh, what, that guy?
Ah, so all of the
This
cards
guy,
are
yeah.
on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Oh my
We'll see about
god.
that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
He's a
What can I
incel.
say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Voice of the incel, more like it, bro. Too much on the truth, and all this really already happened. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? I'll say this
Those
again,
are
why
two
not?
very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Sip, yeah, voice of the simp.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least you died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Voice of the tier 3 sub.
You were the one who did us in, villain.
All valid alternate titles for this guy.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her.
Oh, yesterday I actually, speaking of subs and stuff,
Oh,
I was
wonder
making
why.
the
Maybe it's
the
because the
membership
entire
badges
world was at
yesterday of the bricks, of the
No
different
princess
colored
is worth
bricks,
that price. I beg to
and they are much, from what I can tell, easier to identify
I'm going to argue with you.
as an
I'm
object
just
than the
going to take a
toasters
deep
were.
breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
They keep using words that I've never heard in my entire life.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions
I mean,
last
I'm
time
assuming
round didn't have any
protestations means like
consequences.
in the acts of like protesting is based on just what I know about English is probably what that means. But I've never heard the word royal. Royal as in R-O-I-L. They said that in another one. I've never heard that word before either. There were some other ones that I've never encountered in the wild. The voice of the she read my donation out loud. I mean, that's what you should usually do. You gotta. What would be the the minimum membership price? I don't know, actually. I haven't really looked into prices. I haven't looked into that. I should do that. But I'm not even, I don't even have them unlocked yet. I still have, like, how many subs do I have right now? Because it fluctuates, sometimes I gain or lose some. I don't know what I'm at right now. Before stream, I was at 487, I think. Am I still at 487? Or did people leave? 13, okay, I'm still at 487. So, I mean, I probably won't actually open them until, like, an amount after I get to 500. Because I want to make sure that if I get to 500 and then I try to open them and then I lose and go back down underneath 500 to the 400s, I don't know if it'll delete my memberships or not. I have no idea. So I want to make sure I'm at a point that I am not risking having it removed. You know? Royal adjective. No, royal. Yeah, I know that one. I know that word royal, but royal as in R-O-I-L. Like, it was like you royal and scream or royal and writhe. I can't remember what they used. It was not a good context, but R-O-I-L was one they used. I know the word royal, like that one you said. Yeah, risk it for the biscuit. What flavor biscuit? Is it a chicken biscuit? Have you had those, like, chicken biscuit cracker things? Those are so good. They're so good. They taste like chicken broth, kind of. They're like chicken broth crackers, and you put if you dip them in, like, cream cheese, that shit's so good. Oh.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here.
You didn't know that one either? There's so many words out there.
Instead transported to a different world entirely. If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I mean, I wouldn't say unhindered since she currently, or I guess then, had one hand left. If she was a righty, then, uh-oh. She's a lefty now. You should have biscuits and gravy chips around here. Sad is gone. Oh, you're finally free! How the slaying of the princess or not going. Kyoko, I finally learned how this game works. I finally understand what's going on. Biscuits and gravy chips. That sounds interesting, though. I haven't tried that. I've never seen that. Yeah, romance. You don't want to spoil. Yeah, no spoilers. There is a princess I could describe in an emoji, and I could hit you there, but I don't want to be against the rules. Yeah, I would say keep that. If I encounter the princess, then you can tell me which one it was. But yeah, I want like no hints or spoilers in this, I suppose. Yeah. But okay, so Kyoku, what I have learned, what I have figured out, because last stream, I don't know what the fuck was going on. So what this game, we have to keep going through with different choices, different perspectives is what Stan keeps saying. Different perspectives and stuff, different options, go through different branches where you will get different endings. And at the end of all of the endings, you see that hand lady again with a billion hands. And at the end of the ending is when you deliver another vessel. So whatever princess was in the route that you just did, whatever ending you get in that route is what is delivered to hand lady. So, and then we get it reset, and then we find another route and deliver it to hand lady. And then we keep just getting more and more routes and giving them to hand lady each time until something happens. So our end goal is to just get as many vessels to hand lady as we can until I guess she's complete. So that's what's going on, and that's why I see why people get stuck in this game, is because they'll probably have a difficult time trying to find the different routes that they need. How long is the stream gonna be? It's been 2 hours so far, so I'll go for a little while longer. I'll go for a bit longer, but I don't want to go too late today. The narrator's completely oblivious to it. I honestly don't know. Also, we are a big, like, Mothman creature, and we're really cool. And we're also schizophrenic. All of the voices that are like talking to each other, we're speaking out loud to ourselves, which is kind of really funny. The princess can hear us speaking to ourselves like a schizo. The narrator, she can't hear though. The narrator's only in our head, which is something around. This is wild. So I don't know what's up with the narrator. He's like he's a baddie. Yeah. We're like Shadow. If he became a bird, we were big and like hulking and we had like 4 wings and we're super menacing and it's super cool. Or at least we were in the one where we got to see ourselves. People who lived happily ever after.
She would
yeah.
Never. She's a
She would never.
That you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
This is the route where we're gonna romance the princess.
Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Oh, but yeah, also Kyoku, we got the good ending. We slayed the princess in another one. It was really funny. Ooh. Let's go. I'm gonna find a way to save the princess.
That's right. You can't stop all of us.
Your disembodied
We're going
voice.
to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
So funny. Princess bad. Stop her, save everyone. Narrator. Yeah, and yeah, we're romancing the princess. And I'd like it if there was a route where we could romance the narrator. That'd be really fun.
Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Let's go romance the princess. My lady, please. I'm here to save thee. Narrator's your least liked character so far. Yeah, I thought I hated the princess. I hate the narrator now.
She will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
He's such a fucking simp, bro.
Pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but it also
I
speaks
do.
from the heart.
His voice is the worst one so far, is what's really funny.
They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Apparently all the princesses have like different names. They have different titles or names or something. Ted was telling me about it.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant.
This
its
one's
stone
cool.
Walls draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note
They
is
do,
an ornate
yeah,
wooden table
they
with
don't
a
say
pristine
it,
blade
but
perched on
if
its
I
edge.
ask Ted, he'll probably be able to tell me.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You wouldn't believe how many streamers get this as their first voice and first root. Really? Huh. That's kind of really funny. What? They just don't take the blade on their first route and just try to save her immediately? Huh. This is like my 5th route, and the world is full of simps. Oh my god, you're so right. I tried to kill her, like, right away on my first try. Or my first route. Because I took the blade and she's like, oh, who's there? You don't want to mess with me. And so I tried killing her and then she killed me. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Kevin is different than last time. Push the mirror. I always like to look at the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
Sees Pretty Woman F the world,
Isn't
save
much
her.
to see here. What are you talking about?
Men only
This is
want
a-
one thing and it's fucking
mirror.
disgusting.
Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
I guess the same thing happens each time where we just kind of wipe the mirror and it
Reach
disappears.
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
I want to do that every time. I still don't know what's up with the
Now
mirror.
it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
A lot of people probably instantly start untrusting of being told to kill someone they aren't given proper reasoning why. Oh yeah, I was already like, yeah, I don't know, man, who knows? But then she started being a bitch and then all my doubts went out the window and I stabbed her. Cabin is different, take the blade. Nope! We're romancing her.
The door to the basement.
Plenty of
creaks
women want
open,
that thing too. Yeah, and I
revealing
judge them
intricate
harshly and
stairwell.
violently for it.
Gold, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Whoa, is her voice different?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time.
Her voice sounded
I can
different.
hear wedding bells already.
What the heck?
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
So, she's more anime waifu. She's just like a Sugoi anime girl
You walk
now.
down the stairs
She
and lock
does look
eyes
more
with the
like an
princess.
anime girl!
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
And she's got like fluffy ruffle dress. Oh my god, we turned her into an anime girl.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
The fact that we're saying this out loud because we're a schizo is so fucking
You know she
funny.
can't hear you, right?
Yes, she
She
can.
may not be able to hear my words.
Unless she could only
but
hear us in that
surely
one
she can
round,
realize
which would
spirit.
suck because this is really funny.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero.
There's a funny line here. It doesn't change anything, but can I suggest it? Yeah, sure, go for it.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
You're here because she had us in the first round. Hold on, let me see. I'm not gonna save over that one in case I want to go back. Maybe she could hear because she had us in her last round. Yeah, because I remember, I think she can't hear us now that I think about it. Because she could hear us, I guess, because we were in there the last round. And then, because when she was the ghost and possessed us, she didn't... I don't think she knew about the voices until she possessed us. Because she's like, oh, what's this shit? Ask her if she ended the world, then pick option 3. Oh, okay.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
If I want to go back, is a picture of her back. Find this funny for some reason. Yeah, I'm going to her back.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
It was self-defense, yeah.
So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
I'll stab you.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Yeah. Okay, you killed me last time, and it hurt a lot. What happened after I died? Did you end the world after you killed me back there? Is that the right one? Let me see. Yeah, did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Oh god, she's a simp in return!
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
And now pick option 3. Okay, what is it? I went in the world. I have no feelings one way or the other. Honestly, the world sucks. People are plagued and I hope they promise slowing painful death and all return. Okay, sure, great.
I can't believe that the fate
Mutual
of the entire
simping.
world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
Misanthrope. I've heard that word. I don't know what it means, though.
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world.
Whoa!
I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
Well...
I'd point out that she just admitted to obliterating the entire world, but I guess that wouldn't actually move you.
You know, maybe that makes her hotter to...
Oh, it moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out. But have you seen her angelic face? She should get a pass. She just wanted to make us
Jesus
happy.
Christ, brother. Misa, hate in Greek. Anthropos equals human. Oh, they hate people. Okay. So, misanthrope is people who hate people. Okay, I see. Yo, we got the fucking, like, Greek origins of that word. That's awesome. She could, yeah, it's more of a confession that she could end the world. Well, this one, she just straight up said she ended the world. Simp harder.
By destroying the world. Apparently, yes.
You killed me last time. Okay, we're back here. Why'd you do that? Because I tried to kill her. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? Sorry about what happened last time. The Lord who sent me here will kill you and took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Yeah.
That version of you was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
We're just gonna be honest here.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Oh no, I don't like this version of
She
her.
took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has
That's
someone
concerning.
like you telling her what to do?
I don't like the fact that a girl who just accepts all of your wrongdoings without question makes them perfect. That we don't like this guy. We don't like this simp.
She doesn't.
That's quite questionable opinion.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
We're trying to romance her this route, you little freak. Shut up. Wanted to hear. So it's not. Yeah, I would say that she could have lied there about ending the world. There's a mod in Factorio called a misanthrope. It makes the already hostile mobs extremely hostile and more intelligent. That's funny. Doesn't that just kind of make it on hard mode? Oh, I did bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? Or do you have like a key? Or, yeah.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
I mean, you could just chew through it again.
A finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
With enough grease and breaking her bones, you can, yeah. It's absolutely hard mode. Yeah, he's smitten. Oh, the therapist. Oh, the therapist plays. I've seen various channels that are like, oh, a therapist plays this game. All types of dysfunctional. I mean, yeah, in one way or another, all of them are dysfunctional. That's kind of the point. You don't gotta be a therapist to point that out. I hate therapists. Sorry if any of you were therapists. Couple that with the death world? What is the death world?
Why are you
cut the chain? If we can cut through bone, why can't we cut through the chain?
She'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
I hate this
Right.
guy.
It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
I don't wanna. We're gonna rescue her.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step
Steel is
towards
stronger
the
than
princess,
bone.
I'll
Isn't it not though?
take over our body and force us to try and kill her.
Aren't they around the same strength? They might be harder to cut. I don't remember. Doesn't pay to actually fix what's wrong with therapy patients. It pays to keep them coming back. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I am fucking saying. I could go into a long rant about that. I could go into such a long rant about that. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, you have no idea. I've had so much experience with that shit. Would these clothes be iron than steel? Maybe? We could also just try and yoink it off the wall.
I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Oh my god.
You wouldn't. I would.
Death World. Reduce safe starting area. Reduce safe starting area? Increases expansion speed size. Increases group size. Makes them get bigger faster? Okay, I don't know enough about Factorio to know what any of that means.
And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess.
Oh my god, we literally can't just take her arm off.
From her bindings. That shouldn't have worked.
Few princess versions that I believe could just pull it right off the wall. Yeah, like the fucking tiefling. Well, we just slip it off her wrist.
But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you with a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
Yeah, she just chilled there of her own volition. I mean, she was obviously waiting for us, her devoted prince, to come back and romance her and sweep her away on a white horse, like the hero we are. Aw, great place to save the game and a great moment for a screenshot. Yeah, let's save here. I don't think we made any choices between here and then. I'll save anyway. There's a lot of save spots, I think. Okay. Yay! We did it! Oh, she's so happy.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Smitten believed that the chain could be slipped, so it became true.
We have the power of love on our side.
So we're just, if we become so delulu, we can just think anything to existence. That's so funny. Got a lot more cleavage in this route. Yep. Whatever Mr. Smitten likes, he likes big titty anime girls, apparently. What do you want to do? She's probably gonna be like, I want to do whatever you want to do. I love you. Ah, ha, 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 ha.
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
No one loves the narrator.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I
Oh.
want before.
Oh no.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
Why was his capitalized there? I think, well, anytime they're referring to me, like me as the player, they capitalize it.
The princess
I think.
closes her eyes in deep reflection.
From what I've seen, at least. What do you want to have for dinner? No, what do you want to have for dinner? No, what do you want to have for dinner? Your
And then
meat.
She shrugs.
She can just chew her own meat
I
off.
don't know. What do you want to do?
What do you want to do?
Must be something you want. And the world, I just want to leave. Come back the verse later. If you want to leave, then let's just leave. There's gotta be something you want, bro. Both of you shut up. We are getting takeaway.
just wanna
What
make
is
you happy.
takeaway? She's just an anime girl and I hate it.
She can't just want to make
Look
us
at this
happy.
fucking freak.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
This guy sucks.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh my god, she's getting progressively more anime. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh god. We're turning her into an anime girl.
Is she broken?
Look at her fucking like paws. She's such a boring two-dimensional
What's
character.
going on?
Everyone in
She's
this is
lying.
two-dimensional. They're
And she
drawings.
isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
Oh, this is awful. I hate this. I hate this so much. Oh, it's a British term for takeout. Okay. Oh no. You do your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. I want you to make me unhappy. Is the background changing? I mean, maybe a little bit. I wasn't looking at that. I was looking at this. You need your own thing. You just met me. Come on, what else do you want? What do you want?
I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's
Oh yeah,
going
background
on,
is
but
changing
this
there.
Isn't right.
Oh, she got fingers again though.
I fail to see the problem.
Oh, ask about the end of the
She's
world?
sweet
Oh.
on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Clearly something has happened here. Do you want to end the world?
Are you seriously asking her that?
Oh, we've been over this one. I do want to end the world.
Okay, cool. Tell me what you
I
want.
just want to make you happy.
Oh god. Christ. This is what it looks like when you first try to draw an anime character when you're like 10 years old.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now?
Oh, and they lived
But we're
happily
the
ever
only ones
after. Oh, did I get an end? Okay, I got an end. Let's go.
Oh, whoa! So squishy.
No. She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror?
No, we're just gonna go back into the mirror. Let's go. We got another end. You got an end without even leaving the cabin. Oh, that's true. I mean, we didn't leave the cabin for the tiefling end either. She was just like, damn, you fucking suck. Bye. If I remember correctly.
This doesn't feel right. It feels... Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while. That can't hurt, right?
The voices feel small, distant as you approach.
Gaze into your reflection. What do I look like this time? Am I still goopy? They're gone once again, and the mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh my god! Decay, you've withered. I'm extra goopy. I guess every time I give another vessel, I become more and more goopy. We're just about exploring the idea that you do not know her. You tried to make a love out of something you don't know, someone you don't know. All you see is the outline of someone, an idealized version. I mean, she's just an outline in everything. She's a drawing each time. I hope she's still like a scribble. She is! She's still a scribble!
A mass of tides ebbing,
Oh, this is different.
flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Have you waited with the handsy? Yeah. I don't remember what it was. You just kind of wait for eternity, I think. Or something. I know I did do it in the, I did do it in the first stream. I don't remember what happens. Does it just reset you? It can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. Oh wait, oh that's right, it closed the game. That's right, that's what it did. That was really funny, yeah. Yeah, just Monica. Oh my god. I played that game forever ago. I never played DDLC Plus though. That has like extra things, right? I played it before that existed. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is a reflecting pool of desire unfulfilled. She will make for a pliant heart.
Pliant, another word I've never heard in my life.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Oh, the hands are also kind of scribbly, a little bit. You got the plus on your Switch since I bought the collector's edition. I'm really confused how it works on Switch. Cause, you know, in case anybody hasn't played, I'm not gonna say what happens, but there's certain things you need to do during that game, and I'm not sure how you can do it on Switch. Unless it's a completely different mechanic. Computer direction. What do you mean contradictions don't exist? Contradictions absolutely exist. Compliant, agrees with others, doesn't fight. Ah, okay. Oh, pliant is just short for compliant, I guess. Oh, it gives you an in-game desktop. Oh, interesting.
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
I got schizo brain. Yada yada yada. At least one of us, yada yada yada, yada yada yada. You're not actually saying anything. Ah, whatever. Happens to the worlds we leave behind. Do it.
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Okay, well, I'll go back. Gotta get, because it's just the same stuff as the other times. Actually, hold on, let me see how many more I need to bring.
We will know when we near our destination.
Oh, okay. Okay, but the other when you start questioning her and start getting anime, but choose a different option right at the end is really good too. Aha. I can go back and do that one and see also what happens.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
I always forget that happens every time. A pliable heart! Bring the deconstructed damsel to the
You're
stress.
on a path in the woods.
Okay.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Yeah, no, I got that, Stan. I know what's going on with her. I don't know specific words, but I know what's up. There we go. I'm gonna load and see what the other end is.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and you're...
Okay, what do you
Let me
want?
guess. End the world?
It must be something you want.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Okay, if I do it one more time... I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here and nobody gets hurt? Do I have to click one more time? This is... Oh, I guess this is the long action.
Is that really what you want? If you think that would make you happy, then...
Oh, she's back to normal.
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
We're just gonna vibe.
Oh, at least she's normal again. Normal again? Can't you tell she's sad? She's distraught. This is unacceptable. But she
I forgot
can't
the
be
simp is
unhappy
back.
about staying with us. Can she? No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess. If we just say the right things. If we just showed her the contents of our heart.
What, like our blood?
She'd be happy here.
She does seem sad, yeah.
As the voice thinks it's
Uh-oh.
thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that.
Yeah, no, don't do that.
Oh,
It's like the
but
DM
I
saying,
do.
no, you can't molest the barmaid. No, you can't pull your chest open. He's the strongest believing voice, and belief is reality. What a little loser. We hate him. The average dating sim enjoyer.
What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us.
What is he doing? I love that. What is he doing, bro? What's this? Come on,
You
man.
Sure want to know?
Really?
I suppose I can't stall forever.
Oh, wait, so the voices... Can the voices not see? No, the voices can see.
You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
Huh.
Oh, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
I mean, if I...
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider.
Yeah, what the fuck? I am the decider, you
And
little
yet-
bitch.
It's done, isn't it? It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by
Ooh,
painful
hell
inch.
yeah, brother.
Your exposed heart, framed by jagged
Woo!
ribs, thumps rhythmically
Yeah!
in your bloodied
Fuck
chest.
yeah, let's fucking go!
Threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room. Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she needs.
Yeah, I know that's what I fucking want, brother!
I see. You're trying to tell me something. It's beautiful.
Voices not being able to see what is happening without being told is kind of interesting. Yeah, I feel like they've commented on it, though, before.
The princess, mesmerized,
Unless the narrator straight up did
reaches
just
towards
tell
your
them
beating
everything.
Heart, and then
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die.
everything goes dark and we die. Yes.
Yeah. Epilogue? Fuck you mean epilogue?
You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin. Excuse me? You're clearly...
Look at the
you are.
windows!
How do you know about the
Yeah!
cabin? I didn't get to the
Got a
cabin part
heart.
by
Oh, it's like
opening the door
cracked.
yet.
The hero, yeah. Excuse me, we're actually in the thing already. Also, this is a really fucking big mirror, or we're really short. Did the hero see? Yeah, maybe they can see. I don't know. Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. A good point. Hello? Are we good? We Gucci? Are we alive? Hello? Okay, my OBS has reconnected. Yeah, I don't know what that was. My OBS disconnected for a second there. I don't know why. That was a little, oopsies. Yeah, no, I'm good. Okay! Which one would make the best BF? I mean, the hero is kind of the most sensible. Probably him.
I can't say I'm happy to be here. This is a bad place. All
We good
stale and
cheese?
wrong.
I do like cheese.
Can't you feel it? Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes?
Sure! Whoever's the original body owner.
Telling us that, but we've
The,
never seen a world end.
Me,
As
I
far as
guess.
I'm concerned, that whole conversation is just noise. And I'm stuck on a better question. Where's the other one?
How many more are we doing on the stream? I'll probably end after this one, actually, because I'm about to hit 3 hours. And that's around, like, my normal stream length.
Other one? Yeah, a certain lovesick fool has been suspiciously quiet. One might even say, absent.
We got rid of the simp.
Oh, you're right. It's a little quiet here, isn't it?
Yeah, we love our
Maybe
boy
that's one
Paranoid.
of the rules. Maybe only one bonus voice is allowed to be here at a time.
That is not true. I have had more than one at a time.
Bonus voice? I'm just as important as you are.
Paranoid did prevent us from dying repeatedly in that and another one
I'm not
last
saying
stream.
It's a bad thing. All I'm saying is that it's my third time here and it's your first.
Did the
You're not
simp kill himself?
unwelcome,
He
but
killed our body
from my
last time,
perspective,
that's for
it's
sure.
Definitely bonus. I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty.
Game is made in such a way that any room first. Okay. That's actually something I was wondering. Okay, yeah, it could be.
Before
This
you,
could have been there
there's-
first. Interesting.
There isn't a blade, is there?
Is this the marriage route? Dude, the guy said wedding bells. We're gonna get some wedding bells. Doesn't matter if the blade's here. We didn't use it last time and the time before that she used to kill us. So none of you are going to talk about the mirror. We're gonna approach the mirror, as always.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. The handle is right there. Do feel free to give it a push as soon as you'd like.
No, I want to touch the
You
mirror.
couldn't see it last time. I'm sure that hasn't changed. Let's just do our thing, and if it disappears again, it disappears again. About last time. Could he really not see it, or could he not see it? I'm not sure that actually matters. See what? What are you all on about?
Who doesn't chain their wife to be in the church basement? Gotta give her the pre-marriage holy water. I'm afraid of what that means. What is the pre-marriage holy water? Yeah, Bird X Princess! I was gonna say who wants to write a fanfic, but I feel like this entire thing already covers pretty much every base.
Nothing. You reach forward,
Oh.
your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. Figures. And then you push the door open. Marvelous.
Yeah, no, Hogan's not here. I mean, he popped in earlier at the beginning to say hi because he wants to play this game, so he's not sticking around because he'll get spoilers. Whatever you want it to, that's about as much thought as I put into it. Yeah! That's all the thought you need to put into
It would
it.
seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all.
Oh, what the hell? We're going
Rather,
up?
they go up.
We're going to like a
They're
castle, like a
draped in fine
tower.
carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm.
Princess in the tower!
Well,
Yeah, it's a
if all
common
of
hero
this
trope.
is
That means there's
throwing
gotta
you
be
off
like a
your rhythm
dragon
so
up here to
much,
like be
then
guarding her.
Maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct
Basement is
threat
up.
to all of reality.
Yeah, was I in the
It's in her
sub
very
basement?
nature.
I was in B2, now we're going to B1.
Am I the only one who remembers how much she changed last time? Does she even have a nature? That is precisely why she poses a threat.
Harriet almost spilled the beans about reality bending based on belief? It's always so secretive
she
because of that. Well, he's
Weird for a
cringe.
second, yeah, but she didn't change that. We have to move on. This is a wildly dangerous line of reasoning. No, you can't just say that. Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
Oh my god, we married her!
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets.
Oh, she doesn't sound very happy to be our wife.
Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice.
Does she even have a
That is
nature?
the problem.
No!
This isn't supposed to be
She's
nice,
whatever
and
nature we
she's
feel like making her.
supposed to be a prisoner.
Save the dragon from
We
the
need to
evil
stop.
princess.
We need to
I love the
stop.
one comic where it's like, oh,
Go
the
upstairs,
dragon is
okay?
not banning, like preventing people from going to rescue the princess. I'll keep the princess, you can't have the princess. But it's actually just the dragon as like a buffer of like who she deems worthy enough to date her friend who is the princess.
And don't eat the food.
Let's go! Where's my beautiful
This hall, like the one
wife?
below,
Oh,
is
I don't
grand
like
and
whatever
beautiful.
that is.
Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the center of the room, the princess seated at its far end.
Is that a shadow? Or is that like a horrible demonic
Your pristine
portal
blade glints
to the
in weak
afterlife?
torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck.
That actually might just be a
So
spooky shadow.
That's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling
What
back
the?
into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy.
What shadow? I don't see any shadow. Also, no, there is no mirror.
Isn't that suspiciously easy? There has to be a twist. There has to be something waiting for us. You saw what happened to her last time. She's not what she seems.
The point of the torch's feelings. They're trying their best,
Now
but
we
no
can start
one's
being happy together.
perfect.
Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
Oh, your table doesn't need to be that long. But what if we hate each other and we want to sit as far away from each other as physically possible? You ever think about that, Wolf? We can start being happy together. Wait, where's dinner?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out. from
Oh,
under you.
God.
You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Isn't that better?
Sit in
It is
different rooms.
Better, right?
Yeah, I mentioned dinner. Excuse me, bye. Slay the princess now. What is this place?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
Where's my food, woman? I wanted dinner! And you haven't delivered it to me! I'm not getting everything I wanted! Jesus Christ! You had one fucking job! Where's my dinner?
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
You just said dinner's ready!
The flames burn bright, and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake,
Okay, she's a shadow creature.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Are those like, okay, they do look like little claws. This is big shadow beast. Is that me maybe? Because I got my little moth antenna, and maybe these are my wings. What is this? This looks good as shit though. I'm fucking hungry.
remember what I said.
Be the misogynist? No! If somebody says that they brought me dinner, I expect dinner!
Oh, but it looks so amazing, and after everything we've been through, we could really use a break. I'm not sure about anything, and that's the problem. For what it's
Is
worth,
the
I generally
poltergeist?
don't think one should trust strange food that magically appears on a table. But nothing here is exactly what I expected it to be, so make of that what you will.
I'm gonna eat it.
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading.
Aw, are those apples? Oh, I
Food
want
is more
that.
exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue.
I didn't know bread was otherworldly. The narrator's got a point. Wait, what point? Where's my...
Your cup
Reconnection
fills itself
successful.
again and again with a flowery nectar
What the
so
hell?
sweet it tastes
We
like
back?
glimmering jewels.
Are we Gucci? Hello? Because OBS just disconnected again. Why? OBS, why? It keeps disconnecting. I have not dropped any frames. OBS just disconnects and then reconnects 5 seconds later for some reason. Cringe and bad. But yeah, we're just eating dinner. Hey, OBS hating the
Really is
misogyny!
perfect, isn't it?
Well, I'll end stream after this ending.
It is the best meal you've ever had.
Oh.
But then it's over. And you're just as hungry as when you began.
Oh, that's unpleasant.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating.
Interesting.
The feast is once again laid before you. The food is good. Again. You tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick-crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already.
Boy, I sure
And
have.
then it's over. And you're just as hungry as when you began.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
So
This
the
is
shadow sweeps over the
Definitely
table,
one of the games of all
clearing
time.
the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again. The meat is fine, the bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film.
Ew.
You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more.
Reflection on perfection. That rhymes. Oh, hi, Meso. You slayed the moon while on drugs.
So we had a mediocre
I
meal.
feel like one of those things makes
Not
you
a big
think that
deal.
you did one of them and then you didn't.
That's the trap. It wasn't mediocre at first.
You actually slayed the random druggie behind the Wendy's. Sorry to break it to you. Okay, you know what I hate that this is not... the table is not centered in the middle of the screen. Look at this! It's not centered on the fucking text, the dialogue.
Getting a little sick
The-
of it. So what? We just have to try something new.
Commander
Sure, we won't be
Zhao?
stuck eating the same meal forever.
Who is that?
Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
In the perfect meal, it will die. And Amber can tell you. Okay, Avatar: The Last Airbender. People yell at me. They always yell at me when I said I never watched the entire thing. I've watched it, but I've only watched like whatever episodes happened to be on the TV while I was watching. It's deliberately uneasy. I wouldn't be surprised, I guess. Watch it, it's good. People keep saying that.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast. And again you eat.
It tastes like dirt!
The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing. I am so tired of eating. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
I'm so tired of this.
Then let's do something else! You're the one who keeps trying to fucking remake this stupid dinner!
The wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Uh-oh.
A light went out. Maybe a coincidence, but maybe not.
Maybe we have to get her to
As if in response to the doubts
stop.
of their brother, the other three torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls.
Uh-oh.
Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
What just happened? Did you make the torch go out? I don't think you did anything wrong. This is something you wanted to say. Torch and where do we still light? Yeah, you didn't do anything wrong. You just said something you wanted to say.
What's wrong? I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me.
Hmm?
He's
Who
the
is he?
voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
What? That's, something.
It all makes sense now. It's him, isn't it? He's making all this happen. He's the one who trapped us here.
Who, me?
Who? The lovesick one. The one from last time. He's not gone. He's just with her now. He's the shadow.
Oh my god, what? Oh, he transferred. You were real chatty last time. Don't you have anything to say?
Smitten?
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response.
Is that a smile? Is that his face? Paranoid is the only voice who gets how this all works. Several moments and several routes. Yeah, Paranoid is goated. I like the Paranoid guy. People get upset. Things aren't great all the time. Well, why not? Why not? You were also crippled in a wheelchair. What the hell are you doing? Torches flare in the shadow goes for a moment.
No, I saw him smile.
Beep bop, beep
That's
boop, beep
him.
bop bop.
Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
He says his words are just for me. But he wants me to ask. Isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do?
I mean, I guess we were trying to romance her.
He says he's tired. I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
What are we supposed to do now?
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game.
What game?
That's exactly what we should do.
How are we gonna play when we're
Flames
all the
roar,
way
and the
across
shadow
this giant
comes
table?
dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game. Its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing. Its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Does it not have a manual?
Yet another waste of time. Why all the distractions? What are we being distracted from? That's the real game. And I feel like I'm 2 steps behind.
You're overthinking it, mate. I feel like this is just something to do. We might as well try to have some fun.
You and the princess do indeed
What
figure
the
it
hell?
out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh.
We
I think I got the rules wrong.
lost!
And so you start over. Time passes. You play the game. You win.
Yay!
Hey! Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes. You play the game. She wins.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
Do we?
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
Okay, is the second one gonna
This isn't
knock out
fun
now?
anymore, is it?
It's never going to stay fun.
No, it's
I need
not.
to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
This is a failing relationship in, like, visual
Yeah.
form. What the fuck?
The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again. The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more
Hello,
intricate,
I'd
their
like to play a
purposes less
game.
immediately clear, and the two of you set
Got a
about
reverse
discovering the
bear trap
complexities
here.
of the game.
Yeah, dude, I need to. Can we put her in a saw trap? I think that'd be a little funny. Slide the Princess is masterpiece. It's pretty fun so far, yeah.
And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the board. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination.
I like the little tower of cards over here.
Winning and losing become nothing but ends. And even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish. Till finally...
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I
Aww.
don't think I can play anymore.
Less about the complexity and more about the monotony of repeating the same thing over and over again. Whoa!
As the words leave the princess's
Oh my
mouth,
god, it like
another torch
flickered. I
goes
thought the
out.
game was gonna crash again.
Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
Uh-oh, 2 torches out.
This is
I
gonna be a
promise.
long
You look
ending.
so-
Oh my god, it's
so
already been
happy
like
here. You don't
20
have to be
minutes
upset.
almost, I think. Maybe not. Yeah, it's been 20 fucking minutes.
This is awful. I think we all know that we're not happy. We just have to admit it to ourselves.
You sympathize with the princess more? I don't sympathize with her. I hate her less, but I don't, like, sympathize with her. I do not support her in any way, I suppose. But I also sympathy, because sympathy is the one where you have been in the position before, and therefore you understand what she's going through because you have been there before. Empathy is the one where it's like, oh, you put yourselves in them shoes and try and understand what they're going through even if you've never experienced the same thing. So I feel like it would be more empathy, but even then it's like, okay, you know, I guess it sucks for her, but still, you know, I don't know. I've never been chained up in a basement, so I have been in her shoes. I guess technically, yeah, once for like 10 minutes and then we got killed. Or no, and then we went back to our own body. So, This is an interesting, like, what, metaphor? I suppose is what this is supposed to be. I don't know the words. I hate symbolism. I feel like a lot of this may be lost on me because I fucking hate symbolism and metaphors. So this game just may not have been made for me. I'm still enjoying it though. We still have plenty of light, it's fine.
Yeah. We just have to keep the rest lit, and everything will be okay.
I mean, we are trapped here. If we die, we just do it again. I find it hard to be fully against her in most scenarios, as she seems to be as much a victim in this as the player side. I mean, I guess.
The princess's eyes.
It depends what variation of her it is.
We should do something fun. Wouldn't that be nice? How about...
The princess's face drops as she pauses mid-sentence.
What's activity number 3?
Would you look at that? I'm out of ideas.
The third torch sputters out.
Uh-oh.
The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
Oh, he's like getting scrunched. Make a save file? Oh, God. So this ending has 2 endings. I also got another rare achievement, I think.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
Hopefully the end of this ending so I can stop my stream. What do you think will happen? Don't worry. If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose? Which is real. I need to see what happens when the lights go out. We don't have to let it go out. What would you choose? What do you want, girl?
I'd like to dance under the stars.
Oh, cute! Only slight variations, but they're very feels. Aww.
That sounds lovely.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
Then let's fucking leave!
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
Symbolism, you have the master sword and slay the princess. Conclusion, you want to play Smash Bros. I don't want to play Smash Bros. I haven't played Smash Bros in years, man.
I don't think I ever was.
The princess sobs,
Oh.
burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
I'll battle you guys in Smash Bros and kick your ass with Kirby. Why are you crying? Well, this sucks. No.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
Aww.
That's a
Smitten
very
is
nice way of putting
cringe.
things.
Spins, I don't
It
care
is
if he's a
little
victim. Smitten is
different,
cringe.
Isn't it? It's quiet now. There's no more voice telling me how much he loves me.
Are you like that
princess's
fucking
eyes
insecure
flashed
that you need somebody constantly telling you they love you? Little freak. That's your problem, idiot.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
I mean, I never particularly cared about you in this route. Check both from the save file? Check both of what? Residue, I don't think I'll stop. Advertise isn't real. This is real. What? Don't know if I ever have. Maybe I can now. Not sure. You know what? Check both from the save file. What, killing her in the other one? Yeah, she has the knife as the necklace. Oh, like this? Yeah, the narrator pointed it out like when we hopped in. I just wanted to leave since the moment I found myself in the woods. I don't know, maybe I can now.
A nice thought.
Oh, how cute.
I think this place was bad for us. It was keeping us small. I think it's time for us to go.
This is a really weird end. Get out of the... Luca is playing VTube Studio or streams or whatever, and they pop up over here over top of the text. Offer her your hand. Let's
As the
go!
princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand.
My little birdie claws.
The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile.
Demure? Very
She
mindful,
gently
very
takes your
demure.
hand in hers. She's
Get
cold
interrupted, idiot.
a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt. You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world?
It does, if he's telling the truth.
Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
Really
Shut
was
up, you
just
little cringe
really
nene, baby.
meaningless blather then, wasn't it?
Think what you will. I'm done fighting.
Can I beat up the narrator? He's so obnoxious. I hate
You
you.
and the princess don't exchange words.
Even when he's
as you
given up,
descend
he's
the
annoying.
stairs to the cabin's entrance.
Think I'm gonna care? You think I care?
And
You've been
then the two of
annoying
you
this
step
entire
out
time.
into
Just
the
one
world.
act of your weakness and being, oh, I'm done fighting.
this is the
You think
end
that's gonna
of
make
me.
me fucking care about you, dumbass?
Not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do.
Fuck off, narrator.
He's really gone, isn't he?
Yeah. There's an itching in the back of my head that feels like it's finally been scratched. No more shadowy figures yanking at our strings.
Whee!
No more
We're
strings.
dancing under the stars, and I have to close my eyes because it makes me motion sick. Oh, did I scroll off the window by accident partway through? My eyes were closed. Fake relationship based off nothing but niceties and trying to please the other side, turning into something more real. Yeah, that's cringe.
The stars are so beautiful.
Not as beautiful as you, my princess. Quiet moment passes over you, a comfortable
I
quiet.
meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
Can my guy dance? Aww. Face when it's high, brightness the faster you move. A soft, sad smile widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. Aw, how sweet and cute. What if I swing around too fast and like fling her off like those hammer throws? Send her flying off into space. She will become one of the beautiful stars in the sky she so admires. Send her out into a wide spin and your arms stretched to their limits. Only the tenuous grasp of your hand and hers holding you together. Show a gaze that feels like it lasts forever. Aw, how
Thank you
sweet.
for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
Okay, and this is the end of that one. I mean it. Share a dance with your happy ending. Aww. Not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. When the narrator offered you eternity of bliss, well, here it turns out even he couldn't bear it. Because it's not real.
Where did she go?
Cringe. I don't believe that.
try
You
and
can have an
find her?
eternity of bliss.
And is that
Try to
a-
find her. Yeah, I'll check the other option. I want to see what the hand lady
This doesn't. It's calling us.
with the hand
Not
lady
in a good way.
says about this one. Am I still decay? Am I still goopy? I'm so goopy. You're withered.
Proceed to the cabin.
Hi.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is
It
to
hits in the
shift them into
feels?
something new.
What, when I
To look
stab her?
around is to reshape them yet again.
It hits in the feels when I choose to kill her?
All of me is changing.
What do you have to say of this one?
This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
Okay. Ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us
Everything
to
goes dark and you die. Okay, I'll go back. Honest heart, share your happy ending with her. Here, princess. Yeah, okay.
You're on a path in the woods.
So, I'm on a path in the woods. This is the same thing. And I'll go back here. And we're gonna stab her, apparently. Die, idiot.
You sure you want to do that?
Isn't this what you wanted us to do from the beginning?
It is. I think I might have made a terrible mistake.
A terrible mistake. You sold this as her being a threat to the entire world. Was that a lie?
No.
Maybe.
It wasn't. I'm just not sure the world I want is worth it.
This is some sort of trick. You're trying to use reverse psychology on us. Or what if this is reverse psychology?
What does that mean?
Think what you will. I'm only here to guide you. You're the one who makes the decisions.
Don't get cold feet now. This is for the good of everyone. I'm here to slay the world, slay the princess. So 2 of these are slay the princess.
The princess doesn't try to flee as murderous intent settles into your eyes. Nor does she resist as you wrap your fingers around the blade dangling from her neck. As the weapon sinks deep into
What a
her heart,
convenient spot.
all she manages are 3 muttered words.
Was it I love you?
It's finally over.
Oh, okay.
I didn't think it would be so awful to help you see this through, but all of this was for a reason. The world is better off without her. I really hope that's true. We'll never know, will we?
I guess not, because we're resetting.
Cool. But I guess I've felt that way for a long, long time.
Wait. Oh, no, this just takes me here. Okay. Does the, what hits you in the feels? Does the fucking end lady say something? You've pierced her heart and you do not see her die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. So I didn't even...
Where did she
Oh,
go?
kill your happy ending. I got another
Shall I
rare
find her?
achievement.
Is that a mirror? Why is it here?
I already have seen the mirror 5 billion times.
It's called...
Gaze into reflection, yada yada yada, what the fuck ever. Oopie. Alright, what do you have to say to me? I'm always
I
so...
am the growing chorus of
Okay, that's the same thing. What do you think of this fizzle?
This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows.
Oh, it's just the same
Do not
thing.
mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
Okay, well... Yada yada, let me go back.
I will be here when it is time for us
Both
to
are
meet
saying
again.
it, just the idea of being so sad and tormented by fake happiness that you don't even flee, and the narrator realizing his mistake. I don't know, maybe I'm just too soft. No, I feel like I just am not getting the emotional connection to this game that I should be. I feel kind of bad about that. Cause I hate it. Cause this is a thing that I've had to like see too.
You're on
I've
a
fucking
path
had
in the woods.
like friends
And at
or
the end of
whatnot
that
that I've
path
had to play a
is
video
a
game, and there's a lot of
And
like
in the
really
basement
emotional
of that
stuff in it,
cabin
but they don't
is a
form a
princess.
connection that allows it to be emotional, and then I get super upset because I'm like, no, they've missed the point. They've missed the like emotion and tragedy of this video game. So I think I'm finally in the opposite position, which really sucks. You know, I think what it actually is I hated the princess so fucking much in stream 1 that nothing is making me care about her anymore. I think the princess has ruined my opinion of her so badly from the get-go that nothing is going to reverse it, and I'm not going to care about her. I think I just ended up picking the wrong options in the beginning that ended up shaping my opinion for the whole rest of the game. I don't think it's the game's fault. I think it's just the specific route that the routes that I chose just made me hate her too much to care about her in any other fashion. Okay, so now I have to go... Let me load to see... Where is it? Here, we gotta kill her here. Irony being that you kind of pushed her into that personality in the first place. All I did was pick up the knife because I was told to.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Slay the princess! We're being manipulated by the narrator in this one.
No going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's...
Her backside, you say? That's what you get for listening?
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
Oh, she's back to being a bitch.
I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She pounces on
Fuck
you with
off.
the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
Good soldiers follow orders. Yeah, I was only following orders. Good soldiers follow orders, and when you're a good soldier, she's a fucking bitch.
Sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
Whoa, Mesa was playing Fear and Hunger 2 Termina. That's crazy.
Beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world.
I mean, she can't leave without us, apparently, according to other endings.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Blech. Oh, okay.
You're on a path in the woods.
It makes me
You're here to
continue?
slay her. If you don't, it will be the
This is the
end
princess you
of
said
the
you could
world.
describe with an emoji? Oh, what, the angry 3 face? The angry 3 face? Okay, this already happened. Blah, blah, blah. We're going to the cabin, I guess.
A warning.
Make sure you
Before
take
you
the knife
leave.
here. Okay.
She will lie. She will cheat. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Oh, we're back with the opportunist. What happens if I don't take the knife? Do I just walk down there and she kills me? Oh shit, I'm in a tree!
The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched
Less
on its
options?
edge.
Oh, okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
If I... Do I even have to approach the mirror?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement. What are you talking about?
It's just the
Reach forward,
same
rub
thing
your
every
hand
time, I
against
think.
The cabin wall.
Take the
Hope you know how
blade.
to- You take the blade. Well, if that's not.
Alright, here we go. Pretends
The
to
door
suck up to the
basement creaks
narrator.
open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick, the air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
This is the Angry 3 princess. Oh boy.
From below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Oh boy, let's see the Angry 3 princess.
I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
No.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss.
Your mom's the boss. Got him.
Thank you.
She's a
Descend the basement
fucking
steps, entering the
lion.
dark
She's a
room below.
furry.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
She's a fucking furry.
There you are. One hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
She was a furry all along. Yeah, she came out.
How would she know that?
Damn, bro. You see, this is what happens when you betray a girl and kill her. She turns into a furry.
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it.
Where's Snap? Save file. I just want to stop. I just want to stop the fucking game already.
Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it.
I don't care about the fucking cat girl. I already got the ending for this route.
Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Well, I can't end it in the middle of the route, Stan. I have to wait until I get to an ending spot.
Let's shut her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I already got the fancy home ending with a dance. Yeah, but I can't just quit in the middle of this route. I'm sure you've made mistakes. Yeah, like being a fucking furry. Gotta get you out somehow. Ah-ha-ha-ha-ha. It's XD roar. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord.
Why not? Why would I do that?
Right. I suppose
It's
I
a terrible idea. You always have to
up.
find a good ending,
I need
a
way
good
out
place to
after all.
stop when you do
And
a stream.
unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
I didn't even read what she said, bro. What do I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Give her the blade. Oh shit. I'm leaving. Bye. I didn't care for how you treated me last time. I think you might be a danger to this world. No, what if I give her the blade? I think it'd be kind of funny.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't.
The quickest ending is to leave the basement. Oh, well, too late for that, I guess.
As do I. You abstain. She's going to.
Leads to the next chapter. Ah! Okay, well then we're not gonna do it.
Good.
Oh, have you decided to rescind your gesture? I wouldn't trust me with it either.
Sorry about last time.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
Fuck off, bitch.
If you're sorry,
I hate her.
Out of here. Prove it.
Fuck off. Stab. Can I kill her? Where's the kill button? Kill button.
Without uttering a word, you charge the princess. So much for finding an easy way out. I can't believe you're making us work for it.
Die! Die, you fucking furry!
At least.
As you close the distance, readying your
knives
strike,
out and masks
the
off. Let's
princess's
fucking
chain
go.
falls from her wrist. She takes advantage of your split second of surprise and throws a fistful of dirt.
Dude,
to your
pocket
eyes.
sand! Also leads to chapter 3. Are you
Could've
fucking
gotten
kidding
arrows the
me?
whole time. That woman after my own heart. This is why you couldn't just abandon her here. Left to her own devices, she would always find a way out. Now stop her. As you brush the silt from your she's just in for a dirt in our eyes.
Fuck, dude.
If that's not the bottom of the barrel, what is? No arguments here. You're doing great. Keep playing dirt.
I have lost, like, all of my attention span, not gonna lie.
Won't be at the bottom anymore. We'll have climbed a little higher, and once we start climbing, well, who knows where we'll stop. You'll stop right here if you keep daydreaming. Don't let yourself get distracted thinking about what comes after. None of us ever said we stopped fighting. What a low and vicious fight it is. Eyes gouged, skin scratched bloody, hair ripped and nails broken. Every rule
Imagine
there ever was in
dying
the
from a
book of
furry.
honorable
Not if I
combat.
kill her
Both you and
first.
The princess of broke. That's nice and all, but are we winning? Nobody's winning. I thought playing dirty was supposed to give you the upper hand, but I suppose that doesn't work if you both sink to the same lows. Still, at least you're not losing. The princess cackles maniacally as the fracas continues. But behind her cackle, you hear the low groan of warping wood. Wait, what's going on?
Are we technically a subspecies? A subspecies of what? A
We're
bird?
establishing a newer, better packing order. No, the groaning thing. Why is the wood making noise? Who cares about the groan?
Also,
It's
stop
the sound.
telling me to quit,
Humans make
Stan, or
sounds
I'll
all the
kick your
time.
ass. Oh, subspecies of furry?
I care about the
I
groan.
guess, would we be
Doesn't
gigs?
that mean something bad?
Actually, no, we're a monster. I would not say we're a
Yes, well,
necessarily
I'm
a
afraid that's the
furry,
sound of the basement
because we're
getting
kind of
smaller.
not really based on a specific animal. We're like a creature. We're a creature.
Hear that, you pathetic wretch? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Excuse me, what? You and the princess disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings. Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over, thick roots barring your only exit from the dirt pit. And slowly, but very perceptibly, the roots are closing in on you both.
That's right. They're coming for you. And they won't stop until there's nothing left down here but them.
Go out fighting. Dog, I don't...
The princess once more, and once more the two of you fall into a vicious brawl. The basement continues to shrink as you fight, but neither of you pay it any more mind. Not until it's too late. The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and rendering you helpless. As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her, and all she... At first it's almost gentle.
Yeah, get crushed, fucking idiot! Which reminds you of Katra from the She-Ra. I forgot She-Ra existed. I've never seen it, but it got, like, popular for a very brief amount of time, and then nobody ever talked about it again. Yada yada yada, just get fucking... I've been saying yada yada and, like, blah 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 a lot this stream. I feel like that does not have a good impression on this game.
I can't wait to do this again. You wretched little thing. I hate you, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
Feelings mutual, you fucking cunt. I'll kill you first. Bitch. Yeah, get squished! Fuck you!
Swimming with red, your head pounding as
yeah, it was popular then disappeared. What even is She-Ra? It was about some, like, tiger lady or something? Show wasn't great, but I never saw it myself. Really? It was popular. They were handing out, like, posters and shit of it when I was at a con before.
Everything goes dark. And you die.
People did, like... fucking whatever the hell. Like, you ever been to like a convention? They have masquerades and you do like
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge.
Is this an eyeball? For my little cursor now? Is it a little bird? Ah! Fuck! Oh god, I almost dropped my water bottle.
His gaze pushes
Female He-Man power-wise? It did give me like He-Man vibes from what I've seen, or like Thundercats.
They need to reach.
Oh, she was a side character from He-Man. Oh, she's actually from He-Man? Huh.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that?
Me.
That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped.
Keep going until there's nothing left. I unfortunately think I might have to be doing that right now.
At that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you talk. What happened? What did you do?
Sure, there's no reason to keep secrets. Someone decided to go in guns blazing last time, and that someone got us killed.
Shut up!
And what should we have done? Let you draw
Oh
things
yeah,
out
this
with
was another
all
guy.
Conniving. Everyone knows a straight fight is best. It's
The original
honest.
She-Ra was well known for being created using the likeness of a real-life gymnast woman. You're not misremembering anyway. Huh, interesting. Gymnasts are like crazy. I kind of wish that I stuck with like gymnastics when I was a kid, because that shit's fun.
What happened to us? I kind of like it now that we aren't actively being crushed.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, this isn't so bad.
And it's not like the fight is what killed us anyway, it was the cabin. No point worrying about who charged who when that place ground us all into paste in the end. The princess included.
Yeah, that's the first time the cabin killed us.
A fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
Nope. This thing watching us. What is he? All those voices are like crazy. I was crazy once. Like weird offshoots. What is the voice of the hero? What is the voice of the hero? Seems to be the default even at the start. Yeah. I guess that's just my inner monologue, or one of... No, it's not my inner monologue, because when I disappeared, he was still there. A no-end house. House of Leaves. Why are you being nice to me? Don't we sort of hate each other? Monster House! That's a sad movie. Whatever version is a nomination, I went out. I don't like this! I'm supposed to be me, and you're supposed to be something that isn't me! Yeah!
How could you say that? Look at us. We're almost everything. And we
What do
can't
you
even
fucking
more
mean?
than this.
We're an amalgamation
Don't you feel our
blob!
potential?
No.
Ooh,
you're
about the
spot
old
on.
creepypastas?
You exist, and not as some part of a
What,
gestalt
Monster
entity
House?
mushed together with bits of you and the princess. You're an individual. You exist as your own self, complete with your own physical body, separate from hers. I'm not so sure about that. We were something like that once, but now? And if thinking about that isn't enough to startle you back to reality, consider this. She committed a murder-suicide using a living cabin.
Does that count as a murder-suicide?
was
I think the
unpleasant.
house just killed both of us.
We weren't big fans of that, I think.
No End House is an old creepypasta. Oh, I don't know that one.
I'm sure.
I liked creepypastas like back in the day. I used to read them. I've never heard of No End House though.
He's probably just jealous.
What's that one? Enlighten me. Stretch. Oh, so tired. I'm hungry. I want capers.
You need to remember that you and the princess are enemies. Don't let bygones be bygones. Remember.
We can't go back
Whoa!
to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
I don't know, man. I'm gonna say we're gonna have to look in a mirror before I decide that we're beautiful or not. When as I recall, because it's been a while. Yeah, I used to read like Pokemon creepypastas. Like Strangled Red and Lost Silver and like Pokemon Dead Channel.
Each other by something that understands the strength.
Is the princess in the room with us right now?
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
I'm pretty sure that was told to us at the very beginning of the game.
But there's a feeling, isn't there? That petty feeling she mentioned. It is fuzzy, but it's there.
What's the one with Lavender Town and the corpse that eats you?
Feels mutual.
Isn't Lavender Town just kind of its own creepypasta? I don't know if I know that one.
Please stop. If you pay attention to
But
that
of course
feeling,
you,
we'll
Meso.
fall apart.
You, Meso, would, remember a creepypasta involving Vor. You're not beating the allegations, Meso.
Don't look at it!
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see. I think you already know you have to look at it. Hold yourself together. We're no strangers to effort. We can push this back down.
Yeah, I don't know what that specific
Something might
one
do us
is.
in eventually, but I'll be damned if that something is a thought.
How is it? Because it's funny to keep accusing you, that's how. The Dead Gold with the Half Celebi. I didn't read that one. I don't know if I knew about that one. Gaze at the hatred in your heart. Yes, let me see what's going on.
Don't make us remember how we were.
Shut up, stop being an amalgamation.
And just like
I don't want to be a blob.
you start to fall apart.
Buried Alive, that's a movie.
Right, she really does hate us, and we hate her. It hurts thinking about us as separate things, but we're separate. We can't hate ourselves. I love me.
I love it. Let's go.
Fight, did we? And we can't both be winners. One of us has to beat the other, right? I don't want to remember what it felt like to be killed. It was so much nicer when it didn't feel like it mattered. And yet you keep remembering. You remember the loathing and animosity you've shared with the princess, the pain and the anger and the betrayal. And you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal
My little
body.
claw is
You
back!
feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your
Some of the hypno
molecules
creepypastas got turned into
rearranging
a
back the shape of what
Friday
you
Night
want.
Funkin' mod? What? How does that? What? I haven't read any hypno creepypastas either. Maybe these when did these come out? Maybe I stopped reading creepypastas by the time these came out.
I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body with you, of all things. It's like my very soul reeks of yours. That was horrible. This is better. Finally, I'll be able to hurt you like you deserve.
I wish I didn't have to.
Some
The
division
wound!
so can never
Some tears
truly
can
be
never be mended.
A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were.
What? Oh, what the fuck?
A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches. It swallows
No!
your body. And then you find yourself
What?
blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose.
Yes!
Then, if you hate me so much.
You still have the cat ears. That means you're still a stupid cat bitch. Fuck you. I want you dead.
Doesn't feel like a fight. This isn't what I wanted.
I don't give a shit what you
Where's the
wanted.
victory in this?
Well, this should be easy.
I hate her.
If you're sure about it. I mean, what's
Get
the point
stuck
of
in a
being
tree.
here if there's no one
Get
around
me
to be
out of
better?
there. Is this you, Meso?
Sitting on a
Is this you in the tree? What? She has a heart disease too. Press space during the songs to the rhythm of a pendulum to not get hypnotized. Get an instant game over. Oh, that's interesting, actually.
Do we have to do this? You have to. You know you have to.
Also had one of the mechanically hardest songs as a side song called Monochrome that had the pendulum timing and having to translate unknowns during the song. I would be so good at that. Actually, I haven't had to translate unknowns since I was like, young. I probably still can, though. If I want to kill you, not really. Can't be the same thing as each other. Had to put an end to whatever happened to us. Cut her free. No, she's just gonna kill me. Fuck you.
You raise the blade.
Jackass.
Aim at her heart.
Fucking furry bitch.
And you strike.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not. Shut up, whore. Yeah, get absorbed. Become a vessel. At some point in lore you were creating for yourself, you were basically stuck to a tree connected to the stars. That's cute, actually. Wait, a tree connected to the stars? I like that. That's really cute. Time to leave. Memory returns. Star Tree Massacre? Is that something? What is Star Tree Massacre?
This doesn't feel right. It feels different.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
You made that up? Okay. Star Tree Massacre. That's cool. That sounds neat. What are they massacring? Are you massacring the Star Tree, or is the Star Tree massacring other people? Or was it just a big massacre at the Star Tree? Those are the three options. You're not allowed to pick a fourth. Ooh, am I still decaying? I'm withered. Withered Bonnie, withered Freddy. Friday Fred Night. Oh, look at that. The good question. The answer is yes. She's just like a torso.
Contradiction. A mass of tides.
Okay,
all
same
of me
thing.
is changing, and yet the rest of
Okay, what is your description of this one?
What do you think of this vessel? Sorry, most of it's missing.
this one is like a shadow of me, a memory of what she used to be, bound to the wounds of distance and time. She will make for a scarred and beautiful heart.
Huh.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
I hope you don't become a furry now that you've absorbed a furry. That's the last thing that I would ever wish upon someone. Mind you have the Mario creepypasta called Coronation Day. I haven't heard that one. I didn't know. I can't even say I didn't know there were Mario creepypastas. I've never seen them. I never liked Mario. I never liked Mario growing up. Okay, here's my water bottle. Okay, maybe a little. I never liked Mario growing up. Gotta go to sleep. Bye-bye, Stan. Bye-bye, thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Bye-bye. I'm ending here also, now that I found a stopping point. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Wah! That catches me off guard every single time. Sacred and beautiful heart, bring the wounded wild to her.
Path in the woods.
Okay.
At the end of that path is a cabin.
Well, there we
And in the basement
go.
of
There we go. I don't think it matters which ending you get, because it always restarts without any memory of the prior. There's a Friday Night Funkin' mod that that's made up of mostly Mario creepypastas and some Mario internet memes. Well, that's what do I even have to fucking say about that, dude? Help. Okay, but I am also kind of dying, so let me close out of this game. Okay, you've been saved. Quit. Yes, please. I wonder how many. Oh, I should have asked her. I should have asked her how many more things I need to give her. I mean, it'll tell me. Oh. Was there an update? Uh-oh. Shadows on the wall. Deduce the identity of the shadowy figure with the help of a nervous voice. Yeah, kill your happy ending. Only 5.1% of players have gotten that. There's 131 achievements in this game? Oh my god! Christ! Well, that's definitely something. Hey, get out of here, sword. I don't need to stab anything right now. Hell yeah. Oh, 130 achievements. Was it 131? I think it's it. Yeah, 131 achievements. Oh god, amongst the endless plain lies a tree that connects to the stars. I feel like it's not an endless plain if there's stuff in there. A lot of different side endings, I imagine, for each route. Yeah, I would assume so. Jesus criminy. As long as I get one ending per route, then it works. So I guess that just means I have to keep... There's almost a set amount of routes. If you can get, like, to an ending for each one. I think I didn't get to an ending, though, in the second route. The second round, Did I leave? I might have left during the second round, because I think I left at some point. My model is freaking the fuck out. Hold on. Hello? Oh, my model's a little goofy right now. Oh my god, stop that. Okay, my model's not happy. My model really wants me to go to bed. Or go off of whatever's happening right now. Stream. You missed 100% the game? I won't. What if it's speedrun? I mean, I'm pretty sure it would just be like, quick save, spam text button, quick save, spam text button, just keep doing that over and over again. There'll be at least one princess you haven't encountered at least. There's been like one princess that was decent. I don't even remember which one it was. It was the one where we like escaped the house and lay down in the grass or whatever. I don't remember what that route was. I don't remember what that route was. But, see, I'm not moving. My model's, like, goofing out. She was chill, I think. It was that one. Ghost girl with the X scar? Oh, yeah. It was her. But whatever it was after the ghost, I can't even remember. Think about the game with the highest achievement. You have 100 is Binding of Isaac. with 640 achievements. 100% in the immediately 137. We're added 130 plus achievements were added to the game once you 100%ed it. Oh, that's awful. Oh, I have to see if my friend texted me back. I may or may not be able to go work out with him tomorrow. Work might be catching up with him. I gotta message him. If not, I'll message him tomorrow morning. It's too late right now. Shared a perspective for a bit. Oh, yeah, that one. I like that one. That one was a cool route. Oh, yeah, because it was the one where you're the ghost girl, and then you, like, stab yourself. You stab yourself, and then you become one with the ghost girl, and then we get teleported back to the basement, and then we see ourselves from the other side, which was really neat. That one was cool. I like that one, yeah. Okay. But that is video game. That is video game. I feel like this is way longer than it should be. I feel like this game, I should have ended it a while ago. Hold on, where is the, how long to beat it? I also feel like I'm too harsh on this game. I feel like I'm, being rude to it. On it. Yeah, main story, 3.5 hours. I've been playing this game for 6.3 hours. What? Maybe because I was going back and doing alternate routes, I suppose. Completionist is 14.5 hours, so I'm already almost halfway to completionist. So I guess I just have to keep going, keep finding other routes. But my attention span has absolutely diminished to 0 partway through. There's only so much I can take of listening to people narrate a story with 5 billion words in it. Nothing against the game for that. I just, that's so much. They say so much when they don't need that much to say the same things happening over again. Each battle, when you like fight each other, it lasts like 10 fucking minutes. You get like 10 paragraphs worth of text whenever you fight the princess. You don't need that much, brother. Just say, oh, you're fighting the princess. You do a little description of what's going on, and you die. The end. Because it's always like, oh, you guys kick the shit out of each other. Oh, but are you winning? Is there retaliation? Oh, but no, you die. And it just drags on more than I feel like it should. I don't know. Maybe it's also just because I don't like fight scenes. I also just don't like fight scenes. So that's just on me, I feel. At least there isn't a cat option this time around. Yeah, I don't want another cat option. Yeah, game of all time. Your relationship skills are being tested by someone you can't axe kick. The cat is fine. Shut up, wolf! You're a fur. You're not allowed to state your opinion on the cat girl. We already know your opinion on the cat girl. We don't even have to ask, brother. Okay, but I do gotta hop off. My eyes are like closing. I'm so sleepy. Oh, you can like see when my my OBS disconnected on my thingamajig here, my analytics, because it just drops down super far. It's really funny. Okay. But anyway, thank you, chat. Thank you, my loving, adoring robot army. I'm very tired. Ooh. Ghost Girl is your fave so far. The Ghost Girl was, like, as the ghost or the one after her? Whatever, I mean, so her route, when you kill her and then you become buddies, I think it was that one? No, I feel like the one that I liked was it that? Or was it a different one? We did a bunch this time. I don't know how many endings I need to beat the game. Apparently we'll know. Handsy McGee says that we will know. Oh my god, my model is telling me to get the fuck off. I hope it hasn't been this glitchy the entire time. But I am hopping off, so bye-bye! Bye-bye, chat. Otsu Blue. I'm so tired. X going to give it to ya. Otsu Blue. I'll see you guys not tomorrow, on Thursday. I'll see you in 2 days. And I'm gonna finish up chapter 2 of Coffin of Andy and Lele. I only have like the second half of chapter 2 finished, so we'll probably end that pretty quickly. Bye-bye, Otsu Blue. Bye! Sky, how long have you been here? Hello. Bye.